So hello guys and welcome. Oh, we're having technical difficulties. Sorry for the late start to the stream. So basically we've set up a new segment to the channel, and what we're going to be doing is watching like live news, protests, clips, stuff sent in by viewers, whatever else. We're going to be keeping up with the latest stuff that's going on, especially with everything that's been going on in Ireland at the moment. I've not been able to get out, I've not been able to cover it. So I thought, what's better? Get the community together, get all the people together in the chat, and let's see what people think about what's happening in Ireland and what's happening in England at the moment. And yeah, let's just get right into it. So I've been on YouTube, I found a bit of Sky News report here. I've not watched it myself, so we're going to watch it together. We're going to see what they said. It's something to do with Ireland yesterday. I was actually hoping to have a live like we did yesterday. I was in with Fox Media UK when he was doing one, and we had a live broadcast of what was happening in Ireland, but I can't seem to find anything at the moment. So as the night goes on, let's see what happens. But guys, what do you think about it? Whoever's watching now, what do you think about what's happened in Ireland?
Riots have continued for a second night in Northern Ireland after one of the most horrific attacks imaginable took place.
Here, it sounds like this group of protesters in Glengormley was actually trying to get to the other side of the motorway here, where there is a migrant hotel. But the police have been able to stop this crowd reaching
I'm just
that
going to do a quick
hotel
audio
and
check,
causing
make
any
sure the
disruption
stream's
there.
set up proper,
But it's
because
been
it's
a
my
huge
first ever
challenge
time
for the
going live,
police
guys.
officers to keep this crowd contained.
Locals are furious after the vicious attack on the streets of Belfast, an attempted beheading. A 30-year-old man from Sudan has been charged with attempted murder. Now, violence, of course, is never the answer. I said that on the program yesterday. I will say it again today. But you can sympathise with the rage that locals are feeling, who have had enough of being ignored by weak leaders and enough of open borders. But according to the media here in Australia,
Right, so it
what's
seems
happening
like
in
the
Belfast,
live is set
well,
up proper,
Elon Musk is
guys.
to blame.
We should as well have
A
Urban
knife
Fox
attack by a
Media coming
Sudanese
in
asylum
later
seeker
on
in Belfast
when he is
on
ready.
Monday led to a night of
So we do
riots
have another
and
guest
vehicles
coming on
set alight
today.
in the city. Video
But
of
guys,
the
let's get his
horrific
chat
knife
going.
attack,
Let's
which
see
we've
what's
chosen
happening.
not to show,
What are
was
all your
posted online.
views
Far-right
on what's
agitators
happening in
then
Ireland
shared
at the
material
moment?
using it to stoke racial tensions and push for violent retribution. The UK regulator has powers directing tech companies to remove violent posts and control racially charged responses. But Elon Musk chose instead to double down on inciting rhetoric on his platform.
There it
I'm
is.
just trying to make sure I get this set up right, guys. Just give me a
They are
second.
living in another universe. They don't want you to see the horrific, barbaric video of a man allegedly attempting to behead someone. But they do want to suggest to you that Elon Musk is terrible.
I don't want
for
this
having a
new stuff
platform
too,
that doesn't believe in censorship. But it's not just the media here in Australia, it's everywhere. And some of the political leaders we are hearing from are once again proving how absolutely useless they are, including Keir Starmer, who's accusing Reform MP Richard Tice of stirring up division because he's stating the obvious.
Sorry guys, just give me a second.
Violence in Belfast last night after the horrific attack on Monday. But this Prime Minister is in denial of the rising despair across the country over his failure to stop the boats and related criminality, his failure to recognise two-tier policing, his failures over Mandelson, his failures over the scourge of anti-Semitism. He's lost the confidence of the country, his own trade union members, and his own very quiet backbenchers, Mr. Speaker. When will he do the right thing, and when will this Prime Minister resign?
Prime Minister. Well, Mr. Speaker, last week we had the terrible case of Henry Novak, which they sought to exploit. Now we have a very difficult situation in Northern Ireland where families and communities are extremely frightened. What do? They try to whip up fear and division, because that's all they've got.
Keir Starmer has got to go sooner rather than later. The US military has launched airstrikes against Iranian targets.
You posted this morning about Iran. You said that they've taken too long to get to a deal. I want to make sure I quote you correctly. You said that now they will have to pay the price.
Yeah.
What did you mean by that specifically?
Well, we're going to be attacking them and attacking them very hard.
You're resuming bombing?
Yeah, well, we are. Based on the helicopter, I guess we have the right to do that. You know, they shot down a very incredible, actually an incredible machine. And at first they said they didn't do it, then they admitted they did. It was sort of easy because we have the bomb. We actually have the bomb. Got very lucky that bomb didn't explode. That bomb was lodged in the helicopter, it didn't explode. It was on fire, but it didn't explode.
Joining us now is Lisa Daftari, the Foreign Desk Editor-in-Chief. Lisa, thank you so much for your time. It's great to speak with you. Just heard from Donald Trump there. Of course, the US Central Command says that forces began launching additional self-defense strikes against multiple targets in Iran, and those strikes are in response to Iran's unwarranted and continued aggression, of course, following the downing of the military helicopter. Can I get your thoughts around this? Is this the right response from the US?
Well, in terms of showing them a response to that kind of escalation, absolutely. This regime understands language, and that is the language of force. Now, at the same time, I understand peace through strength. I don't understand peace through stupidity. If it's taking this kind of kinetic military action to get them to sign a deal, what hope or belief do we even have that they would uphold that deal when they have been duplicitous in the past, when the centrifuges will continue spinning, the proxies will continue to be funded, they're going to continue to amass the missiles and the drones, and of course execute protesters back at home. So I don't envision this regime having any sort of behavioral change based on the pressure that we have applied thus far.
No, I completely agree with you. I suppose, what does this say for hopes for a peace deal? And is this an indication that this conflict is just going to continue to escalate?
Yeah, absolutely. And I understand what Donald Trump is trying to do, right? He wanted to deliver a message, and he says, we're going to hit them hard and we're going to hit them hard again. But at the same time, wants to convey the message that we don't want this to escalate. We actually are trying to de-escalate, and we want to give you guys an off-ramp point, right? So it's a very difficult dance that he's trying to play, and perhaps it would work because it is, textbook foreign policy. But it works only with sane actors, rational actors. We are not dealing with a rational actor. We're dealing with a bunch of terrorists, and they have proven that for almost 5 decades. So when Donald Trump started this campaign, he went to the podium in the first hours of this war, and he said to the Iranian people, we will degrade this regime to a certain point, and then we're going to pass the baton on to you, the Iranian people, and you will reclaim your country. I think his plan was to perhaps move towards regime collapse or regime change, or at least in that direction. We're dealing with a very, very tricky, difficult adversary here, one that changed the arena of war from us talking about nuclear weapons, from us talking about the collection of uranium, to now talking about Hormuz, to talking about global oil prices, to talking about Hezbollah and what they're doing in Lebanon and how Israel is reacting to that. So they are very masterful at the negotiating table, and we've given them that opportunity. We've given them that space to do that. Now, can we take that back? Can we reclaim that leverage? Absolutely. And that's what this kinetic, going back to kinetic action will perhaps do. But we have to play our cards right. We have to understand what the regime is trying to do.
And it's so difficult when you look at the standards and the double standards that are at play here. I mean, you look at the way Donald Trump is portrayed in the media, and you look at the way Iran is portrayed in the media. I mean, Donald Trump is the one portrayed as being under all this sort of pressure. You mentioned, of course, the regime, and that initially there were hopes that the regime could collapse. What's your
Don't tell me I've been talking this whole time and my microphone's been muted. Someone in the chat, please say that my microphone has not been muted this whole time and I've been talking to myself. Wow, I think I've had my mic muted. Technical issues getting started late, and there are technical issues during the stream. But we're set up, we're ready, and we're going. So guys, let's get it in the chat. What do you all think about Ireland at the moment? Are we condemning what they're doing? Are we with them? Are we standing with them? You know, look at what Keir Starmer said. He's condemned and said that they're going to feel the full force of the law. I personally think, nah, I'm with them. What they've done is right. Well, I'm guessing at the fact that you've just commented, Tina, you can all actually hear me now. And my mic's not muted. I've just been talking to myself for ages. But I hope you're all well, guys. I assumed you could hear me because Urban Admin put it was all set up fine. Let me turn my volume up so I can actually hear the news. Doesn't seem to be much going on. So, do we think it's acceptable, the fact that they're smashing up the hometown, that they're burning the HMOs, they're doing whatever they're doing? I seen a video, I shared a video onto my Facebook today. Obviously, I don't know if any of you have been over to the channel on Facebook. Was it today or was it last night? Might have been last night actually. Of them setting up checkpoints, checking cars for immigrants, etc. And, you know, or that's allegedly what it was anyway, according to the report on the post that I found on. I noticed they set up with the petrol bombs yesterday as well. I've seen a couple of videos of them bringing the petrol bombs out finally. And I think where Keir Starmer's going personally, with the things that he's said, he hasn't even, like, look at when the Jews and stuff like that, he came out, he gave them so many £1 million, same with Asians, same with whatever. An Englishman gets killed walking in the street with his dog, and you know what I mean? Then you've got, who else was there? There was, oh God, forgive me for getting her name now, but she got attacked with a screwdriver in the hotel. You've got, that was Rhiannon White, weren't it? And then you've had a few others. Now you've got this one in Ireland. I've lost count how many there is. Do you know, and when has Keir Starmer ever come out and gone, oh, here for the British community, we're going to put extra protection in. For the white British community, we're going to do this, we're going to give this much, we're going to help build churches, we're going to protect it. Do you know what I mean? Anything, even for the Irish community or whatever, they've done absolutely nothing. But yet, when they stand up and they do things like this, look, setting the fires and saying, look, we've had enough, we're no more, that's it, we're done, we're fighting back now, all of a sudden they're condemned. Do you know, I don't really agree with that personally myself. I'll tell you what, that's some fire that though, innit? Got that car upside down and everything. They know how to do it, the Irish, don't they? Got me my trusty B&M cup. Nipped in for one thing, came out with 78. Proper true that, innit? But guys, as this live goes on, I'm going to try and find some latest content. I'm going to try and find some videos that I've not even seen. That, you know, just stuff that's in new. I was hoping that, well, I say I was hoping, not that you should say that, but I was hoping there'd be like another live stream on from Sky News or something with the helicopter out. unless they can't afford the fuel. Joe just, yeah, try and keep up to date again. Hopefully at some point Urban Fox can jump in as well, keep me a bit of company when he's free. And he'll be streaming it onto his channel as well. And we'll be trying to find some latest content. Do you know what surprises me? No feed, as in like I could see it on my screen in my studio here, so I'm assuming you lot could see it. I could see the police officers and the water cannons and stuff like that. I was just literally about to say, I know an advert's just popped up. Bloody hell. I thought I had premium on my laptop, but apparently not. Is it not? Oh, 1 second, then we must be having technical difficulties. Just give me 1 second. Because the video is playing on my side here. It's a live stream that I've jumped into with some footage from the Ireland protest. Can you see the video now? It should be up. It's up on my studio, it's up on my screen. It's a live stream, you can see the water cannons spraying right now. MKI. I'm gonna have a look at that on my phone actually. No, this one isn't now at the moment. This is yesterday's footage. It's on a live stream from yesterday. I'm trying to see if there is any live streams from today. Ah, yeah. Well, technical difficulties, it's back up now. No, it's from yesterday, I believe. It's from it looks like yesterday's footage anyway, because I'm sure I've seen a couple of these videos. I was trying to find, like, I was hoping Sky News had their helicopter back out again, but apparently they don't. Apparently they don't. Yes, Tower Power. Big up, Tower Power. How are you, pal? Look, that's a drain clearing thing, that, isn't it? Do you know what amazes me is them water cannons there. It's that police water cannon. How do they not run out of water? How much water they were spraying yesterday at them protesters? It absolutely flooded the street. And they were still going. I wonder if they'd still use one if hosepipe ban were on. Sky got upset by the abuse they received. Do you know what? I've seen that many reports. Did you not see what happened to the... I'll have to try and find it and see if I can find it for in this live. There was actually a post put out by BBC and they showed the car being smashed up and there was like a brick through the window and stuff like that. And they put up, after a while of filming, we got back to the vehicle to find that the windows had been put through and there was like a brick inside it. And I went, well, it's a good job. They mustn't have known that it was the BBC car, otherwise it would have been absolutely torched, I bet you. They'd have put a petrol bomb through it, not a brick. But yeah, BBC got run out. I think who else got, there were a few mainstream media that got run out. They were all heckling them, everything. Listen, they said they didn't want cameras there. Quite a lot of streamers didn't go over, quite a lot of YouTubers didn't go over. There was a reason why they said it. That's why I've been careful with what I post and stuff, you know. Portland and Andy usually streams. They were running out. You've seen Sarah White heckling the mainstream press. I believe it is live on YouTube, this video. That's why I hopped into it. But to be honest, I've seen some of this footage before, so I'm believing that it's yesterday's footage. I was trying to find some current footage, but apparently it's a bit difficult tonight. Sarah White heckling. Oh, give me a minute. Let me have a look, see if I can. Too bad Jack got WhatsApp Tower Power. You could have sent me the link to it. Now I'm gonna have to go through and try and find it. What's it on? Is it on YouTube or Facebook, Tower Power? Oh, the footage is gone. Sorry guys, we're having technical difficulties there. I'm trying to find what Tower Power we're on about. Yeah, have a look, Tower Power. Is it, oh, big up Urban Fox. Big up Urban Fox in the chat. Listen guys, if it wasn't for Urban Fox, I would not be live right now. It took me a little bit to get it sorted, but listen, make sure you go give Urban Fox a like, share and subscribe, because if it was not for him, you would not be seeing my pretty little face right now. But yeah guys, I do believe this to be yesterday's footage, most of it, so it's just going to be catching up for people that haven't seen it. Can't really find any live footage. I was hoping to. I think when oh, is this Old Fox now? Oh, Old Fox, sorry. Big up Young Fox. But even way, they're both the same people. They're both still amazing. Go and give them a like, share, subscribe. Go check out the content. You know what to do. How do them water cannons not run out of water, honestly? They've got more water than Fire Brigade. I think Ireland have definitely sent a message though. See, look, it's just clipping back round to the same footage there. I'm sure this has just been on 2 minutes ago. This is what I hate about some live streams on YouTube. They're not true. Oh, what's going on with my laptop here? Ireland latest. But yeah, who's seen what Keir Starmer's said on his report? The link for Sarah White is the where I can't see no link. Tower Power. Is it on YouTube or is it on Facebook? I'm just looking to see if there's any further updates. Northern Ireland chaos continues following Belfast. That was 9 hours ago. Filters. Oh, we've got an advert on. Facebook. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be able to put it in the live stream because I'm getting my videos off YouTube at the minute. I've just only figured out how to do this with the help of Young Fox. He's gonna have to show me how to do the how I can link in a Facebook video if he knows how to do that. Oh. But yeah, guys, what do you think of the new layout?
Yes.
Thanks to ChatGPT. I don't think it looks too bad myself. I quite like it, and especially when I get used to it, seeing as this is only my first live, it's a little bit awkward to get used to. But the more I do it, the better I'll get. Oh, what's going on with my video here? But yeah, the more I do it, the better I'll get. It's been a disaster. What's that someone's just put in there? Because I can just see half of your message. What's my bloody laptop doing? Sky News showing Belfast live right now. People just starting to show up on the streets. Yeah, I was waiting for Sky News. I looked earlier and they weren't live, so I was hoping they would. Come on, where's my blooming cursor just gone? What's going on with my blooming laptop here? My cursor's gone missing here. Sorry guys, just give me a second. I'm Oh, thank you, Morpheus. We're trying to be a bit more professional on the channel and trying to like broaden the content range. So it's something different. The protests, they get a bit too much. I don't like all the drama, and we're being a single dad. Like, my kids are upstairs right now, and I can just sit here and still go live, still engage with the community, you know. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of technical difficulties. I'm trying to get Sky News up. But for some reason, my cursor has gone missing off my laptop. I don't know why. Oh, what's going on here? Sorry, I'm just having a couple of technical difficulties here.
All done, Sue?
Yep, and not just with your hair. With the help of Xero accounting software, I've sorted my numbers
Wow,
too.
what's going on with
So
my laptop?
now I can take my business.
Get that off there. Oh, get off. Get off. Right. Sarah White is live as well. Thank you all. Just give me 1 second. Now we've stopped having technical difficulties. My cursor is back. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to do it this way. Sky News live. Oh, alright then, just missed the...
we live in, and do it for.
Yep, here we go, guys. Here we go. No, hopefully you can see that, guys. Oh, it's just buffering. Never mind. Give me a second. What is it, this blooming laptop having technical difficulties tonight? Oh, excuse me. Alright, live. Why when I've switched back onto OBS? Oh, there we go. Bang, there you go. Thank you, Morpheus. You absolute legend, you absolute star. We have now got live Sky footage on. And I believe there is no sound because it's coming from the helicopter. What the hell just popped up on me, blooming? Get off my laptop. I don't want you. What are you doing on my laptop? I don't care about the weather. Oh, what's going on? MSN. I've not used MSN in bloody 20 years. Get away from me. Sorry guys, we're having technical difficulties. I've not used this laptop in a little while and I've pulled it out and MSN's popping up. I've not used MSN in 20 years. East Calder, Scotland. My dad's Scottish. Nice one, bro. We got there. Yeah, we got there in end, didn't we? Alright, look at them British flags, though. Look at them British flags. I believe so, you know. Do you know what? I didn't even get a chance to have a look at that. Young Fox mentioned it earlier. And I didn't even get a chance to have a look. But it is a good question, and it's something I want to know myself, to be honest. Because are they evacuating them properly from Belfast, or are they keeping them in Belfast in safe houses? Do you know? Because look at what they did when they were protesting yesterday. That's what the water cannon were for. In the footage that we were looking at a minute ago, they stopped them from attacking a migrant hotel, allegedly. You know, so unless they're putting them in safe houses and putting police protection around them, 24-hour protection or something, for the meanwhile until they find out what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. There's addresses of people that need that they're targeting, and HMOs, hotels, stuff like that. And like I just said, then they went to attack a hotel last night, but the police managed to barricade them and stop them. What's this helicopter doing? What is this helicopter doing? I'm just going to do a little bit of Googling now. Where are the migrants being evacuated to from Ireland? Excuse me. Yeah, there's not really much information, to be honest, folks. I can't find out. I cannot really find out. And it is a good question to raise, isn't it? Where are they going to be taking them home? Me, personally, I think they're going to keep them in safe houses or hotels, or, do you know, like maybe a military base or something like that, and they're going to put protection around it. That's what I think. I need to get bloody YouTube Premium on my laptop, apparently.
So what you're saying is...
What's it doing? I should have got YouTube Premium on my laptop. Oh well, I'll get it for the next live stream, guys. It's only the first of many. But we are going to be setting these up more. I believe Urban Fox Media as well. I believe they're going to be doing it once every fortnight or once a month, depending on commitments and stuff. I'm going to be doing them. I'm going to try and do these weekly at the minimum. I'll be looking at covering news, looking at covering protest videos, all different, whatever people want in the community, really, because that's what this is. This is, if I can speak, that's what this is for. It's for a community. It's for people being able to come here, talk. Have you seen this? Have you seen that? Being able to actually interact. I don't know why, but I think Sky News is trying to have us off, you know. I think this is an RC helicopter and they're playing. There's someone sat there on ground with a remote control. It's a drone, this. Yeah, middle of the ocean would work. Middle of the ocean would work. With no dinghy this time though. What's going on there? I like how the Irish have brought out umbrellas for water cannon. I don't know if it's raining there or if that's for the water cannons. Bringing umbrellas out and that. Whoa. First heard it hours ago via the Viking from Toosey TV. Toosey TV is amazing, isn't he? I love his content. He's what first ever made me want to do something like this, but I didn't have a clue how to even ever set it up or even what to do, if I'm honest. If it weren't for Young Fox today, I owe him big time. I believe Young Fox might actually be coming in this stream later on, if he gets chance. Yeah, like I said, the irony of them all claiming asylum, now they all actually do need asylum. Well, it's alright, they can just go back on one of the asylum applications that have got accepted in France or Germany or Belgium or whatever country they've come through, innit? Italy, all that lot. Irish Anonymous. Do you know who I've been watching, to be honest with you? Watchman. Now, if any of you have even had a look on Facebook, there's a page called Watchman. And oh my God, listen, he's got some absolutely brilliant content from over Ireland. He's been using the meta glasses to record, hasn't he? Discreetly. He's got some incredible footage. But if Irish see it, I don't think he'll be in Ireland much longer, put it that way. I'll try and have a look at that Irish Anonymous soon. I've just finally got tonight's live stream on. I want to see what happens, to be honest with you. I'm intrigued as to what happens tonight, third night. Are they going to be third time lucky and get the immigrant hotel, as the saying goes? Yeah, exactly. That's the question that Urban Fox was saying, Morpheus. He was basically saying, let me go back up instead of trying to remember. Urban Fire, literally a few comments ago. Did I hear it correctly that all migrants are being evacuated from Belfast? If so, where to? And I think that's the question we're all asking, where to? Do you know, me personally, I think they're going to put them on military bases, and they're also going to put them back in the hotels. You know, like, look at that hotel that the police were defending. I know they've got to defend it because they know there's going to be an attack there, and they've got the safety of the immigrants to think about. But I think personally that's where they're going to put them, and then they're going to put big police protection around. Yeah, I know, Tower Power. I was thinking that myself, but I don't know. I've just got a feeling it's going to catch Summit in a minute. It's been a handy little helicopter this for all the content creators recently. Everyone knows that. All the content creators have been thanking this copter. In England, yeah, in England probably. Do you know what though? It wouldn't surprise me if they do, but then again, it ain't hard just to stick them all on a ferry, is it? To Liverpool docks. Are we just thinking how much money it costs to fly them all over here to England, and you know? I reckon you're right with that, you know. I reckon you're right with that, Urban Admin. But I think they'll put them in the hotels and the military bases for the moment until they can organise transport, and they'll get them out. Because look what happened. I was watching Cozzy's video, and he captured them, didn't he? The Catholics and the Protestants. And apparently they've shook hands in the park and made a truce while this goes on. If I'm correct in saying that. If the migrants' HMOs keep getting damaged, the insurance companies will increase the premiums and stop paying out. They will, won't they? Actually, I didn't even think of that, you know. But then again, they've got enough engineers to fix it. It'll be right, won't it? I know, I'm thinking that myself, Morpheus. I think I'm going to find something else as well. I might have a look, see if BBC News are streaming or anything like that. But it is still only early doors though. I might come back to the Sky News copter chopper. Because there's only a few little people there, isn't there? It's what time is it now? It's 8 o'clock. It's still light outside. They might just be waiting for it to go dark. Yeah, do you know what, Burton? There will be. Because I don't think anyone's going to stand for it, to be honest with you. I think the Irish have set the example now, set the line, haven't they? And England have got to follow. If England doesn't follow... what have you sent it me on, Tower Power? I think if England doesn't follow, then... It's, yeah. What have you sent it me on, Tower Power? Because I've got nothing here. Is it Facebook, TikTok, WhatsApp? Yeah, they'll come out at half time, kicking off. In the chat. Oh, sorry guys, we're having technical difficulties then. I don't know what the hell happened to my microphone. Yeah, I was trying to search for a clip and I've just come back into the OBS studio and just realised it turned the decibels down. But I was just saying then about the Muslim community and the Jewish community, like how if they get attacked, they get, this microphone pulls your t-shirt down. They get money, they get protection, they get everything that they need. But when the English community get attacked, they get condemned by Keir Starmer. When the Irish, you know, they get condemned. It's just, I don't understand his thinking. It proper like baffles my head. Oh, I know. A man's just almost been beheaded in the street and people are angry kicking off because I've not listened to their concerns. I know what to do. I condemn what you do. You'll feel the full force of the law. Like, shut up, you absolute cum stain. It will not surprise me if a car spontaneously combusts outside Parliament, and it genuinely would not surprise me. But guys, what do we think? Do we think it's going to be as big as it's been the past 2 nights? Or do you think it's going to start settling down now a little bit? I wonder what that officer's saying to them kids. Oh, there's a bigger crowd gathering though. Yeah, I'm going to try finding a police statement. No, that's what I was doing a second ago. I was going to try and find it a second ago then, but my mic audio went as I was trying to do it. Give us a second. Let's see what we can find. Police statement Ireland. Let's do a bit of YouTube Googling. That's only 30 seconds. Are they giving a statement live now? Let's have a look what's on. It's like yesterday's scenes. So let me come back in the chat here. Yeah, they can be relentless over there, can't they? Do you know if it's a live video or if it's just a statement that they gave earlier today? Police update following the beheading. Here we go. Let's watch this one, because I've not seen this one, but in full from the Daily Mirror, police update following attempted beheading in Belfast streets in Northern Ireland. Come on, adverts. Come on, adverts. I don't mind when it's my adverts, though, and I'm getting paid for them.
This game, you're not ready for.
This morning, many people have awoken to the very distressing news of this brutal attack. And my first thoughts and that of my colleagues are with the victim and his family. Detectives and specialist officers are supporting them at this very difficult time.
Let me know if you can hear that clear enough as well.
The man who is aged in his 40s was seriously injured in this knife attack.
What he's saying is all right.
And it's important to acknowledge at the very outset the bravery of those members of the public who ran towards danger to intervene and help the injured man. Our position is to provide as much verified information to the public as possible as our investigation continues. This is what we know so far. The incident happened in the Kennard Avenue area on Monday the 8th of June at around 10:30 p.m. Officers arrived at the scene within minutes of the report to detain and arrest the suspect and to administer first aid. Colleagues from Northern Ireland Ambulance Service attended a short time later. The victim was taken to hospital with significant injuries to his eyes and serious slash wound injuries to his back and face. The suspect, a man in his 30s, who we now understand to be Sudanese, was arrested at the scene on suspicion of attempted murder. He is in custody, and at this time we are not seeking anyone else in connection with the investigation.
Yeah, I'll find latest
And
one
what is
after
believed
this.
to
I've
be
not
a
even seen
kitchen
this
knife
one, so I'm
was
just
recovered
listening to what the
at the
guy
scene.
says a second, just seeing what's happening.
I share the public's revulsion over the brutal nature of this attack, which has created concern not only here in Northern Ireland but much further afield. And I understand also that there will be questions regarding the nature of the attack. Throughout today, we've been liaising with senior counter-terrorism partners. At this stage, we have no information to suggest that this was a terrorist-related incident. However, I must stress,
No
we are still
information
at the
for a
early stages of our
terrorist-related
investigation.
incident.
This brutal attack
It makes me
has
question,
sent
like when we were in
shockwaves
Urban
through our
Foxes,
communities.
we
I
turn
want to
round.
reassure all of our communities
Oh, my
your
daughter's just
safety
making a drink.
is our priority.
Joy's a live streaming.
And we're currently
Joy's a live
engaging with local
streaming.
representatives and residents to provide reassurance and support. That is why today the public can expect to see an increased police
Right,
presence
princess.
across Northern Ireland this evening
Love you
and
too.
in the coming days to help
Well,
support,
so I'm live on YouTube.
reassure and keep all of our communities safe.
So. No, you're alright, don't worry. Go on, princess. Love
We
you.
understand that there's considerable
Good
posting on
night.
social media and people have real questions and real concerns.
But yeah,
we
they
would
said
ask
it's
the
not a
public
terrorist attack, so it
to
makes
be
you
very
question what
mindful
actually happened
of what
behind
they
the
share
scenes, because
online.
like everyone's seen the
By
video.
sharing footage,
It jumped
this
in
could risk
halfway
causing
through.
further
Nobody knows
trauma
what
to the
happened
injured
prior to
man's
that.
loved ones
Was it a
and
racial
may
incident?
impact upon the
Was it
ongoing
not? Was
investigation.
it
So I would
friends?
urge
Were
caution
they known
and
to
ask
each
that people
other?
do
Were they
not
not
share
known
the
to each
videos
other?
and
Was it
images that
random?
they
Nobody
may have
knows,
seen
do they?
circulating. We're also aware of calls this evening for protest activity across Northern Ireland and continue to monitor that situation accordingly. I understand that last night's attempted murder will leave people feeling a range of emotions from fear to anger. Our officers
No way, are they?
have a role
I'll have a look
to,
for that in a second.
facilitate and accommodate peaceful protest.
I'll have a look for that in a second.
Everyone in Northern Ireland will, however, sadly remember the disorder which took place over the last
I'll have
2
to try and
years.
find the latest one. Who is
No
it? Is
one
it
needs to
Daily
see a
Mirror? Is
repeat
it
of this.
Sky?
This only causes damage
Who is
to
it that's
local
posted? Because
communities.
this is Daily
And
Mirror, I
unfortunately,
believe,
young
that this
people
one's from.
often get caught up in that
I just
disorder.
typed
So
in,
I appeal
as you
for
seen,
calm
with the latest.
and the safety of all of our communities in response to this. All of our focus must be on the criminal justice investigation. We have one individual arrested going through that process, and anything else should not distract us from that important work. Finally, but really importantly, I recognise at a difficult time like this, the public will be looking to us and to me for answers, information and reassurance. I and my teams are committed that as best we can during this fast time investigation to provide clear, factual and accurate information to all our communities across Northern Ireland.
Joe, what? Just let me stop that there. I don't believe a word that comes out the mouth because they're bloody paid by the government. So it's what they think's factual, not what is actually factual.
And we'll continue to provide
people know what
updates
they're like for
across the
bloody
course of today
twisting the
and
truth.
tomorrow. I'm very
That's
happy
why
to take
everyone's
some
going towards
questions at this
citizen
point.
journalism and staying away from them.
There's been a lot of speculation online in terms of clarity.
Oh yeah, there's AY audits.
Check out this gorgeous
See, let's just have a quick look. I think AY is watching the Sky News report that I was watching originally. I think he
With the
is.
SanDisk Extreme Fit Drive, you don't need to buy a new laptop when you run out of space. You can offload.
Dupes.
Well-
I think somebody says Dupes is in the back, but just check.
She's on.
Yes, me.
Is it?
We might be overthinking.
Right, so police statement, Ireland, latest. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Sorry guys, just give me a second. I am trying to find I think I just have.
Just going to record now.
To obviously discuss.
I believe we found it. Guys, let me know if the audio in the clip is alright as well.
Good morning. Thank you very much for
I'm going to mute my mic just in case it's echoing through my laptop speaker because I've not got any
meet with the
earphones
Chief
hooked up.
Constable to obviously discuss the terrible disorder we saw on the streets of Northern Ireland last night.
Do you know what? To be fair, could someone let me know?
Best wishes to the
I'm
two
listening to it
officers
through
who
my
were
laptop
injured
speakers and I
last
want to know
night
because I've got my
seeking to
mic
protect,
hooked
the
up.
public, and of course I
If
want
you
to
can hear what
express
I can hear
my,
through my laptop.
thoughts once again to Mr. Ogilvie, who was the victim of this appalling attack, and to wish him all the very best. Nothing can justify.
Oh, I've not heard about that, Robert. Is it true? Is true a double stabbing in Birmingham today being reported?
Trying to burn.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've not heard anything myself.
Those organising these protests claim they're doing so to protect communities. In fact, they're doing the very opposite.
Oh, let me go
They
back.
are
Sorry, I didn't
damaging
hear that.
communities and hurting people who opposite with masks. Appalling attack, and to wish him all the very best. Nothing can justify the violence that we saw on the streets of Northern Ireland last night, with masked thugs trying to burn and intimidate people out of their homes. Those organising these protests claim they're doing so to protect communities. In fact, they're doing the very opposite. They are damaging communities and hurting people who are innocent and who have been terrified by what they have been through last night. It is utterly shameful and it needs to stop now.
How's that? Is that any better for you?
Secretary of State. Thanks for coming this morning. I'd also like to say I spoke to the Prime Minister this morning about the events last night.
I've just turned it up on my mixer, so let me know how that is, please, Morpheus. I'll get used to it in the end, guys. I'll get used to it. We're getting there.
What we saw last night was
not bad for the first live streamer.
Victim of the terrible attack that many of you will have watched online and that led to these disturbances. It was an insult to the members of the public who stepped forward courageously to stop that attack, and the police officers then arrived very quickly to arrest him. Please, please, please let the criminal justice process take its course. This morning at Belfast Magistrates Court, an individual faced the court charged in relation to what we saw online. Let that follow due process. And I appeal for everybody.
Yeah, is that better there, Tower Power? Is that a bit louder
who
and
may
you can hear
have
it?
any sense of people involved last night to take control of their actions. If it's your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews.
That's it. I'm just dying to hear this, what everyone's on about with YouTubers.
Last night, stop them from coming out today. This has got to stop. We cannot have a society that allows this to happen. We have to make a stand. So please.
We are making a stand. We are making a stand. We can't cope with illegal immigrants in our home, in our homeland. Yeah, I switched my phone off now. We're just checking it. Yeah, exactly, Kenny. They always turn it around on us, don't they?
There were calls for calm yesterday from all political leaders across all walks of life. Clearly,
This is the thing, is they're quick to push the blame and push it on someone else instead of accepting their own responsibilities. Because at the end of the day, Section 24A of the Illegal Immigration Act Anybody that comes by boat illegally. Oh. Bloody adverts, give me a second.
Muller Corner. You know how you like it. Fans pay more attention than me when I hear my own song come on. Imagine advertising to that audience.
I really need to get YouTube Premium on laptop, don't I? So it's don't happen again. I'll get it for the next live
to
stream.
Get a grip. So last night, the men and women of the PSNI again got in harm's way to stop people from being intimidated and assaulted.
And yeah, exactly, make a better society.
Also,
but like I was just saying a second ago, for that
accolades
advert
to
popped
the
up,
fire
section
service
24A of the
and
Illegal
our
Immigration Act.
ambulance
Anyone that comes
who were
over
a credit to
illegally
their
should be
profession.
detained, arrested,
I'll remind
detained and
everybody that last
deported
year we faced
immediately.
this
And it
literally
says it
12
within
months
the
ago.
actual law. So it's
After that
like, why are they
disorder,
not upholding the law?
100 people face
You know, I know they're
prosecution
claiming
for the
refugee or whatever,
investigation
but
that we then undertook.
you've come over
Many of those
illegally.
people
There's a
are
legal
now
way
going
to
before the
claim
courts and
refuge,
getting
but they're doing it
custodial
illegally.
sentences.
So why are they not sending them
We will
home?
deal with this. We will be
Stop pushing the
on
blame
the
on us,
streets
lot.
tonight in numbers even more than we were last night. And
Soz big man.
we have got arrangements in hand to get mutual aid that will be arriving here tomorrow. And we're looking to get a further some 200 officers to get on the streets to deal with this. These young people who are doing this
Guys,
are
do you
changing
think
their own
200
lives
officers is
for
going
the
to stop the
future.
Irish? Come
They
on.
won't have the opportunities they would otherwise have had. So please, please, please think of that if you know anybody who could be involved in this. And as regards to schools and businesses and people who live in these neighbourhoods that have been affected, I completely understand, having witnessed the events of last night, and I was out in Belfast, why people would make that decision. I support people who make that decision to make sure they're keeping their school children, their employees, their businesses safe. This will pass. I hope last night was the event that will see the end of any more protest, because we cannot have any more of this. And we will be, as I say, out in very high numbers this afternoon and this evening, policing whatever happens in Belfast and wider Northern Ireland today.
This is a time when political leadership is...
That's why I had it on low before. I didn't realise. It's alright, Tower Power, we'll get used to it. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Required. And I welcome very much that right across the political spectrum in Northern Ireland we saw those appeals for calm yesterday, led by the First Minister and the Deputy First Minister at the press conference they had with the Chief Constable, because this is when leadership is tested. Now, your question goes to the heart of the people who are doing this, because it falls upon them to decide, are we going to continue trying to attack people, burn people out of their homes, leaving children absolutely terrified as they're taken out into the dark with flames and screaming around them? This is not what Northern Ireland is. This is not the great place that is Northern Ireland, and it is their responsibility to stop. And the Chief Constable, I think, made a really good point, because about family members and others who will know, well, where were you last night? What were you doing? Because the responsibility is on all of us, political leaders included, but on all of us to say, stop doing this. And as to your last point, this is not normal.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Wow, guys. Listen, I'm old school. I'll send you a pigeon. I'm not used to all this technology stuff. I'm not used to all this technology stuff. I forgot I muted my mic in case it were like double audio when speaker were, you know, like, because I'm listening to it through my speaker as well on my laptop and I didn't want it to be echoing. So I muted my mic whilst I paused it. Technical difficulties or what?
About maybe not being given the funding and the support that you need politically. And to the Secretary of State, you'll be aware that one of the big issues in all of this has been how this man...
Thanks, Tower Power. I appreciate that, mate. God bless you.
About a porous border, about the common travel area being abused. That has all come to pass, hasn't it? And what are you doing?
Come on, fuck off adverts.
EVE Online is a
I've never
vast...
seen so many adverts in my life. Even I don't get this many on
Shall
my
I
video.
take...
guys, if I leave this playing, will you let me know if it's echoing through when I... because I've got my mic hooked up and I don't want it to be echoing while you're listening to it. So I keep muting my mic and then I keep forgetting to unmute it.
Your question first. I am about to lay a written ministerial statement in the House of Commons because when I answered the urgent question yesterday, I promised MPs that I would provide further information about the immigration status of the man who has now been charged and how he came to Belfast. That I will do. The Common Travel Area is a long-standing arrangement between Ireland and the United Kingdom. There is already close cooperation between the Border Force, the PSNI, the Gardaí and the authorities in Ireland in trying to tackle illegal migration. And obviously we will need to reflect on the particular circumstances of this case. But what is at fault here is the person who committed this dreadful attack on Mr. Ogilvie. That is what we need to focus on. It is an individual who, it appears, has chosen to do this, and I agree with John that it is for the legal system and due process to determine how that is judged and what sanctions should then be applied. And you cannot put on those who have come to the United Kingdom in general to seek asylum what an individual has chosen to do, because the ultimate responsibility rests with that person, and that's what we're all appalled by. John.
Thank you. I want to really endorse those comments. And to the question of resources, when I arrived in 2023, having been in policing for a very long time, I could not believe the numbers of officers.
So, guys, big up, Urban Fox Media. Young Fox is just signing in and he'll be joining soon. So there might be a little bit of a break for 5 minutes whilst I just have a couple of technical difficulties setting up on the dual stream. But guys, I might just be having a break for 5 minutes. But yeah, Urban Fox Media will be joining us, so it's going to get a lot better. You're going to have someone else's view as well and someone else to talk to at the same time.
That this organisation had declined to, the lowest in its history. We are in a period of recovery, but that recovery needs to be sustained and it needs to be supported.
Let me turn my volume
Policing
down
in Northern
before.
Ireland is uniquely complex, and we cannot let the police service of Northern Ireland down with regards to our funding, and we have done for some 14 or 15 years. So between Westminster, the executive and this organisation, we need to come up with a plan to support the long-term sustainability so that we can deal with the very unique events that we face in Northern Ireland in a way that our communities deserve to keep them safe. You do not get the events of last night, thankfully, elsewhere in policing generally. It happens repeatedly here. There's questions to be asked about that. And we can't deal with these issues if we've not got those community officers in those communities that need our support, problem solving, understanding young people and changing the pathways for their lives. We have huge gaps. The officers out on the street last night and who will be out there tonight are from our crime teams. They're from investigations into terrorist cases. They're from our domestic abuse teams. This has to be the entire organisation coming together to deal with issues like this. And we will. And we will identify and prosecute those responsible. But the organisation deserves and needs to be supported. And wherever I am the Chief Constable of this organisation, I'll be making that very clear to everybody.
So what do we think of what he's saying anyway, guys? I would just sort it out because Urban Fox Media has just messaged me. He's going to be joining soon.
Mr. Ben, just to follow up on the discussion there about the common travel area, we know that the suspect came from Dublin. How concerned are you, seriously, in light of the events of the last couple of days, that the common travel area is open?
I've just seen your comment there, Tower Power. They're bringing in more police from the rest of the UK to Northern Ireland. Yeah, I think they're taking 200 officers, aren't they? But the police force is already stretched enough. I know which officers they can take. They can take them ones from Blackpool police brutality. They could go straight over. Trust me, they could be the first ones to be petty bombed.
To exploitation. And you mentioned there, you used the word that you will need to reflect on this. What do you mean? That sounds like politician talk. What do you mean by that, if you wouldn't mind explaining? And Chief Constable, you called for calm yesterday, you called for calm yet again today. The protesters were not listening to you last night. What makes you think they're going to listen today?
You see this? It's called an anklet. Without it, your shoelaces would fall apart. Well, your
Well, to answer your question, the common travel area, as you know, is a long-standing arrangement which brings great benefit to the citizens of the Republic, of Ireland and of the United Kingdom, and many people in Northern Ireland go across.
To be fair, guys, I'm lost halfway through this. I don't even have a clue what they've said. I'm just waiting for him to say something about YouTubers so I can rip into him. I've kind of got lost here.
Across the non-existent border to go
they
to
just
work,
waffle on.
to worship. When I said reflect, I'm talking about the circumstances of this particular case. I spoke briefly last night to Helen McEntee in Ireland about this because, of course, people will be seeking more information about the precise movements of the individual, and my written statement sets out, when it is published, what we know from the suspect themselves about how they said that they arrived. But the common travel area is really important, but we have a job to try and enforce immigration law, and that is why there is already close cooperation between the authorities in the United Kingdom and Ireland in trying. Well, in this particular case, an individual has been accused of committing a very, very serious offence. The fault lies with the person who has been charged and not with others who quite legitimately are able to come to countries across Europe and claim asylum, and if their case is justified, we have a long and honourable tradition in Britain of providing shelter to those who are fleeing the most appalling circumstances. In some cases, not that.
Bullshit. So, guys, they're fleeing the most appalling circumstances. I'm not being funny, but most people know what France is like. Most people know what Belgium's like. Most people know what Italy's like. We're going to be paid to go and visit them. So, like, how can there be appalling situations? You visited 7 safe countries on your way through. Not all of them are appalling. Or is it just because the British government give you everything you want and extra? Oh, and then guess what? When you get deported, we'll even give you some more on your way out. Here's a couple of extra grand. Fuck off.
Dissimilar to the appalling circumstances we saw on the streets of Northern Ireland last night.
So, you're right. Yesterday we got all the political leaders together. We got civic leaders together, and everybody called for calm after this awful, awful assault. And we asked for everybody to let due process take its course. I can tell you a lot of people did listen to that, and a lot of people who were going to go on the streets did not go on the streets.
Guys,
They
don't forget,
also have to
hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe button. Help us out. Don't forget to be liking it.
acknowledge a number of community leaders and politicians who are out there trying to ensure that people behaved. And there was a lot of peaceful protest in Northern Ireland yesterday. Lawful, sensible, proportionate, peaceful protest. I would ask for everybody, again, to step up to make sure that those that were involved last night look at what they did last night. Look at the damage it's caused to their futures. Think about the consequences for their families, their neighbourhoods, their communities.
I think they've bettered the communities, to be honest with you. If they've burnt out every HMO and every immigrant and they want it just for Irish, I think they've done quite well in making the communities safe, to be honest with you. As the old saying goes, you've got to crack an egg to make an omelette.
It's very easy as young people to get carried away with a tide. It's very easy, these days especially, to look online and be persuaded by people who know nothing about Northern Ireland, know nothing about the communities in Northern Ireland, know nothing about the history of Northern Ireland, to take actions that they otherwise would not take. Stop looking at this nonsense. Stop listening to these idiots. We will be going after them for the incitement that they've been doing. Everybody.
Oh, whoa. Is this the bit about the YouTuber? I was just replying to a comment. Let me go back here. 20 seconds.
By people who know nothing about Northern Ireland.
Let me go
damage
back.
It's caused to their futures. Think about the consequences for their families, their neighbourhoods, their communities. It's very easy as young people to get carried away with a tide. It's very easy, these days especially, to look online and be persuaded by people who know nothing about Northern Ireland, know nothing about the communities in Northern Ireland, know nothing about the history of Northern Ireland, to take actions that they otherwise would not take.
Can I just say something? Back in the day, when there was no internet and stuff like that, like I'm 30 years old, I remember as a kid, my mum used to put a pound back at telly, right? They could control you because the only narrative there was as a kid was their narrative. And now they don't like it because the truth is out there and they can't control the truth. That's what it is. They can't control the narrative and they don't like it. Come after me all you want.
Stop looking at this nonsense. Stop listening to these idiots. We will be going after them for the incitement that they've been doing. Everybody, please, think about what happened last night and the terror that you caused to innocent families. A young family with a 2-month-old baby being evacuated. Let's just think about the society we want to live in. Let's stop that. Let's stop it.
You're going to follow up on people inciting online?
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
I'm not talking about individuals in this.
So what about the kids that were at the Manchester Arena bombing? What about the kids there that attended a concert to be fucking bombed by an Asian man? By a terrorist? What about them kids? What about the kids that watch people be stabbed on the streets?
Press conference, but people will know who were online last night and inciting this behaviour. They will know what they were doing and we will be going after them. I'm not talking about individuals, I'm talking about the people that we will be investigating, as we did last year, and we prosecuted those individuals successfully. And that will happen again. There are consequences to what people do that lead to the actions that we saw last night. And the police will ensure that those consequences...
Yeah, you are right, there are consequences to actions. Maybe you should deport the illegals and you won't be getting these consequences.
Consequences are carried through, I promise you that.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store.
I dare you to do one.
For Chief Constable, there was pressure in the...
I'll have to get YouTube Premium on laptop for the next live stream, guys, so we're not interrupted with stupid little adverts.
The police did put out a lot of information about the suspect in this case, yet we still saw the events that we saw last night. So moving forward, do you think that will still be the correct approach when it seems to have had little or no effect? And for the Secretary of State, there has been concerns raised about the common travel area, especially for people that have seen the video of that attack and its graphic nature. Questions are inevitably going to be asked here about the asylum vetting.
Right, guys, there's only 17 minutes left on this video. Let me know what video you want on next, whether it's going to be the Sky News chopper or what.
Process and how someone could come to legally be here who has the proclivity to carry out that level of barbarity and that attack. So how are you going to sort of examine that process to make sure that it's fit for purpose?
If I start with the information issue, so we learned from Southport through reviews that were taken after it occurred that there is a need, there is an expectation that where we have information, it should be released. And I am an advocate for transparency. I'm an advocate for candour. People know that from Northern Ireland. When you don't give information out, especially in this toxic online environment, people fill it with misinformation and nonsense.
Yeah.
What we should always do is be honest about what we find, and that's what we did yesterday. And by the way, those communities that were attacked last night, some were from ethnic minority backgrounds, many were not. These idiots didn't just target ethnic minority groups, they just didn't target communities, they targeted Northern Ireland, they targeted society. We have got to stand up to this, we have got to stop this happening. And I just want to remind them of...
Are they classing the immigrants that have gained right to leave or whatever, right to remain, or gained anything that have been there for 4 or 5 years, are they classing them as Irish citizens?
This. We now put the images out of those people involved in this disorder for everyone to see. So we identify them and we prosecute them. We then put their images out when we successfully convict them. Do you want your images out there to reflect the sort of behaviour that we saw last night? I suggest none of them would really want that. So let's stop it. And we will carry on being honest about what we find out in this investigation. That's good, sensible, trusted police.
Nobody trusts you to tell the truth. I don't think they grasp that.
To answer your question, well, the police, of course, in questioning the suspect, will be seeking to find out more about him and the circumstances. It doesn't necessarily follow that someone's previous history is going to enable you to know whether they might do something in the future. And therefore it's very hard to see how you can operate a system in those circumstances which attempts to anticipate what somebody might do. And we don't know the full circumstances, but we saw the horrific consequences in the video, the horrific video that was shared online and which has caused such outrage and such public concern. And
you can't... Come on, guys, how much bullshit is that? I'm getting a bit fed up of listening to them. It's just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. They're from third world countries. We see what they do on a day-to-day. They talk about bloody burying people and stoning them to death and beheadings and all sorts. And with what? Do you know what I mean? Look what's happening on the streets of UK, streets of Ireland. Tell me that bloody... Come on.
Of course, we must reflect on the circumstances and we must continue to carry on with that strong cooperation between the UK authorities and the Irish authorities in seeking to deal with
guys.
Illegal migration across the common travel
Just let this guy finish
but
speaking, and I'm just going to take a quick couple of minutes break whilst I hook up with Urban Fox Media. Oh, yeah, I've actually got a big screen there. Let me just put that back on. So, guys, I'm just going to pause it there a second. And I'm just going to quickly switch over. You're going to see this. Check out how cool this is in a second. And I'm going to go right to my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to hook up with Urban Fox Media, who's going to be coming into the live stream. And we're going to get his view and we're going to have a good old time. So guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Check that bad boy out. Ooh.
Oh, what's happened it? Yeah, I've had everything move. Yep.
Guys, just give me 1 second whilst we set this up. Because webcam, I need to.
Yeah, mine's all. We set this up earlier as well.
I know.
And it's all backfired. Everything's moved.
I know. Oh, double click. Because I need to deactivate my webcam off. Oh, it's not.
Yes, yeah.
I don't think it's gonna let me. Because I'm in the middle of a live stream. It's not coming up with the option to.
No, we'll have to just.
We'll wing it, guys.
Yeah, that's the one.
We'll wing it. Any football fans on 1-0 Mexico at the minute?
Who scored?
Oh, 1 minute. Deactivate. There you go. It's giving me the option. It was just lagging. Sorry. So, deactivate. Then let me go back in here. And I should be able to... It's just my computer running really slow for some reason. Where's my computer gone right slow? Can you hear me?
Hey, we got almost something.
Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know why, but my computer just seems to have gone as slow as the Flintstone car.
Yeah, well, now you're actually streaming. It's CPU intensive.
Yeah.
So, good chance it's probably bottlenecking itself.
Maybe. I think it's just catching up with itself. Yes, Foxy from Tower Power.
How's it going? Well, I'm still making adjustments to with everything moving around, so just bear with me. I'll be on as well shortly. If I can get this done quick enough.
Right, guys, we are just... That didn't go to plan. It was supposed to keep a Be Right Back screen up whilst I set this little bit up and did this fiddly bit, but now everyone gets to see what happens.
Oh no!
But I don't know what
technical issues. Good fun.
Yeah, it seems. I don't know whether it is lagging on the live stream, but it seems to be lagging. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it seems to be lagging on the live now.
That's...
Right, it's gone really, really glitchy. I don't know whether that's because of my computer trying to do too much at once.
Yeah, it's possible.
Alt tab.
They say just do what's best for you. If it's best for you to run your webcam straight off OBS, go for it.
Well, I don't know, because that Discord seems to be working all right. Sorry guys, just give us a minute whilst we're doing this. Yeah, because your webcam looks like it's working all right. It's just me that's being glitchy. Give us a wave, Fox.
Yeah, I seem pretty smooth. No, I've not been watching much of the Sky News. What's been going on from the helicopter?
There's nothing going on from Sky News helicopter. Or there wasn't before anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to. Give me 1 second. Let me turn that off there. Let me go back to OBS. Can you hear me? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Oh.
We just broke it. Broke everything.
I think we just have.
It's not good.
1 minute. Activate my webcam on here. Let's see. I think give it a second to catch up and it'll be right, won't it?
We hope.
Yeah, sorry, Fox. Big Fox. We're just having a few technical difficulties, apparently.
Well, I seem pretty set my end. It's just the webcam situation. But even then, like, for ease, just run your webcam as you were. I'll just run mine as it is. I'll just leave it just showing your logo, basically.
Yeah. I'm just trying to like make sure mine's. We had all this set up before, so I don't get why it's doing this.
It's funny, isn't it?
Bang! There you go. I've got my camera on my screen. I can see you. It's a little bit laggy, but I think it's just catching up. There you go. You're smooth. I seem to be smooth.
So, in fact, if I'm quick enough, I might be able to see your stream or mute it. Oh no, no, we spoke about this earlier. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
You're going to be massively delayed.
See, I think with your audience, though, there's going to be like a certain video for them, isn't there? And I think with us, there's going to be a certain video for my audience. But
yeah,
we'll try and watch it. We'll get the Sky News helicopter on at the same time. But me and my audience here, we've got Urban Fox, we've got Big Fox in. He's going to be a cheater now and go over to you. We've got Tower Power in. Tower Power says yes, Foxy.
How's it going?
Yeah, Big Fox is saying video's stable now. And yeah, please be patient, guys. It's all new territory for all of us, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to quickly rearrange some stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm just giving you a second now that my computer seems to have catched up and our webcams are all right. We was watching. I'll send you a link if you want it. The link.
I've got the Sky News. If that's what you're on about.
No, not the Sky News. We were watching the PSNI Chief Constable's speech, and
right, okay.
He's basically, it's quite interesting, you know, because he's saying that he's basically going to come after YouTubers and stuff like that because they've instigated it all pretty much.
Oh, that's quite funny.
You know, like maybe not in them exact words, but pretty much that's what he's yeah, because of the stuff that's been posted online and stuff. He's gonna, just like they did with the Southport riots and this and that, and like the posting false information online, instigating and X, Y, Z and whatever. I kind of
the camera does not lie. We're just capturing what happens in front of us.
Yeah, exactly. They can't
So it's,
spin
it's
the
literally
narrative,
as simple
can
as
they?
that.
Well, I'm going to be getting on my computer in a second because we're going to see how this plays out. I'm going to be carrying on with the speech and then... Oh, do you know what? Sod the speech. Do you want to get the Sky News helicopter up?
Right,
That's what I'm going to do.
I'm about to launch this stream now then. I'm all set.
Yeah, I'm already streaming. Bang, bang, bang. No, I don't want Discord. What's going on here? Why can't I... Sorry guys, just give me a second. I am just trying to get up. Because now I've switched over to the guest layout. I'm just looking at Young Fox.
Right, so I was just muted you for a second while I did a bit of an introduction into the live.
I thought you would. So how is it going to work with your live? Can they hear both of us?
As we discussed earlier, whatever your speakers will play is whatever we'll hear. So
yeah, so your viewers can hear me now, my viewers can hear you.
Yep.
Yep. Right. And
hopefully we can get a confirmation from Foxeye if you can hear DM.
Well, I'm just currently trying to get up and I don't know why. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I don't get why it's not. Oh, no, wrong one. It's brought the Discord chat up. No. I don't get why it's not you know what, I'll just have to make a new window capture. No, for some reason, since I've swapped over to this, why is it not letting me
Oh, what, back to you? Webcam on the OBS.
Yeah, I think I might know why. Let me open up a new... I think it's because I've got it going in my solo stream, and it might be because it's still hooked up to that. Let me open up a new window and try it this way.
You know what would have been great? If we got together, like, you know, something like a couple of hours ago and sorted all this.
You reckon? Why didn't we think of that?
I don't get why it's just all of a sudden just stopped working how we had it set up.
Do you know what? Listen, to be fair, I said I was going live at 7. I was at 7. I was ready, and I didn't manage to get live till about 19 minutes past for technical difficulties.
I love a good bit of technical difficulties.
Yeah, I don't know what's going wrong with this. For some reason, it's showing our... Right, where's your camera gone?
Sure, where's my camera gone? I need to get your stream up and see what's going on.
You're just on a grey screen now, you.
What? let me try and try and assist.
What's going on here? It won't even let me get
my camera gone. Oh yeah, so I know exactly what's going on. So remember, you can't have it minimized. Make sure you click on Discord, then click back into OBS. If it's minimized, it won't show the screen.
Okay, I think I'm... Right, I think I've got it there. I'm just trying to get this window capture up here because I found out what the problem was. Good.
Yes, gets really confused. We've got 2 sets of chats at the moment. So we've got 2 streams going on at the moment. Got myself, Urban Fox. We've also got DM Media as well. So we're just sorting some technical difficulties.
I might watch your live.
Why's that?
If you look on my screen, your live's just popped up there. You've just been live 2 minutes and you've got 5 times as many viewers as me. What's going on? Right, guys, we're going to get the Sky News helicopter up. That's what Fox here.
I'll be honest, I'm unsure exactly what area this is of Belfast.
Well, earlier on, we was watching the helicopter, but it wasn't really doing much, and there wasn't much going on, so the audience wanted to listen to the speech, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Usually it doesn't kick off until dark.
I said that, but to be honest, it was quite interesting. Right, why can't I find this? Why can't I find the live?
Should be able to.
I'll click on this one. Oh, bloody advert.
Well, that's not bad, show. You know what?
Mute you.
Why don't I just try and at least capture your live at the same time as well and bring it on the screen. At least, even though there's a slight delay, it's going to be in a small screen inside of a small screen. But
I'm just trying to bring up the Sky News one.
Of course, no. It's affected everything. It's affected everything. I forgot about that.
I can't seem to find. Sorry,
I can't change stuff around whilst. There we go. I just had to resave.
This is why I wish I didn't go off it.
I just almost broke everything on my side now.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, earlier on I was watching the right camera as well, and I wish I didn't. Let me see if I could go in my history, actually. Where's my history? There's my history. Doo-doo-doo. Streamed 38 minutes ago. So they mustn't be live right now then.
What? Oh, of course, yeah, this isn't anymore.
Yeah, they was live.
Yeah, so...
Everything seems to be buffering now.
Ah, that was weird. So I've just gone back, so it just cuts off the camera completely.
Oh, what's going on? I think it's my laptop.
No, if you've got the grey screen there, I think that's my side.
No, I'm saying that I think it's
Oh, I see what you mean on the internet.
Yeah, just as soon as I come back out into OBS, everything started buffering. I think I need...
Yeah, streamed 8 minutes ago.
I think I need an updated...
At the moment, we've just got...
laptop. Oh, 1 second. I'll send you the link to...
Yeah, all we've got is just generic Sky News now.
Because I'll find it now in my history, the one that we were watching a second. But why has it just switched? I didn't want to switch. Go back onto the Chrome because it stops buffering when I'm on that. Thank you. Thank you, Neil.
As you got, Brooke makes an announcement in the Oval Office. Watch Sky News. And then the Defence Secretary quits.
Robert Jarl, if you're still in the chat, there's another night of protests and another night of riots. They've been attacking HMOs and stuff like that, we believe. That's the information we have anyway, but everything is speculation at the moment. Is Young Fox on Madrid? What you drinking, Young? Yeah, yes he is.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Do you know what? I had one of them at the Gay Pride event, you know, in Blackpool.
Oh, it's good beer, Madrid is.
No, it's alright, but I got about 3/4 of the way through it and it started getting a bit sickly for me. And I don't really drink lagers, I'm more of a spirit man.
So, do we think we're going to get the helicopter back?
The helicopter?
Yeah, Sky News helicopter.
Well, that's what I'm watching at the moment on my stream. I know it was streamed.
No. Well, that's old footage from earlier.
No. I'm saying I'm watching the one that was streamed 38 minutes ago that was actually live. I was watching it before in my stream whilst it was live. And then someone mentioned about the speech, which I'm just trying to find now for you and send to you as a link. It's an hour long, but they don't start speaking till about 42 minutes in or something like that.
Okay.
I should have sent it through. AY's had it on his channel and all that lot. They were all watching it. That's what a couple of commenters put in my chat.
Start speaking at when?
I think roughly about 40 minutes or 30 odd minutes or something. I just kind of like scrolled along and you'll see them. I'll have a look now.
About 20 minutes in.
Maybe, because I might be 40 minutes in myself now actually. I just remember scrolling and seeing them start speaking. Why is it as soon as Fox jumps in, my kids? Oh yeah, I'm at 40 minutes, sorry, I'm at 40 minutes. Yeah, around 20 minutes or something, isn't it? Yeah, 20 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, Wilco, I actually read a story of someone literally being stopped, and the person wanted to go through the gallery of the most recent footage just to check for faces, and they're basically told, leave this area now or you'll get decapped.
Yeah.
They're not messing about in regards to filming the content on the ground.
I seen that, but have you seen Thingy? The guy I sent to you earlier on, what's he called? 1 second, let me, so I'm going to have to go back in, this gets lagging again. Why is it, no, get out of
I can't remember who you sent earlier.
There you go. Yeah, that, what's he called now? Bloody hell. I said his name in my live earlier. Summit Man. You said you'd seen him come across his channel the past couple of days.
What's that, sorry?
Summit Man or something. You said you come across his channel the past couple of days.
Okay.
What's his name? No, I'm trying to think of it. Watchman, that's it.
Oh, right, yeah.
It took me a minute to think of it.
Yeah.
He's been recording up Meta glasses, hasn't he?
I don't know how he's been getting the footage.
Yeah, Meta glasses, because when you look at one of his...
But he's been going for quite a while, he's been doing quite well.
Yeah, well, when you look at his some of his things. This is what I mean. He's just messed up yesterday because he was behind the police line yesterday. So he made a video and videoed his face, and you could see him wearing meta glasses. And obviously now he's showing his face on camera. I'm pretty sure the crowd will recognise him. Yeah, Morpheus, you are correct.
Just had that BBC car as well, didn't they? Have the windows put through.
Yeah, yeah. I said if they'd have known it were a BBC car, I think it'd have been a petrol bomb going through the window, not a brick.
Got off light.
Yeah. All other coverage has gone dark. Very suspect. Yeah, you are right, Morpheus. Guys, thank you for joining. Make sure you give it a like. Make sure you give it a share and subscribe. Make sure you go and check out Urban Fox Media as well.
So
go give him a like. Go show him some support.
Right, I'm just gonna bump up the volume.
Oh, Big Fox. I'm on pills and lime. 8-year-old Scotch chaser. You best not be chasing 8-year-old Scottish.
Fuck it
all. Big Fox saying he's chasing around young 8-year-old Scottish people. My feed keeps lagging. To be honest, I think it's the actual just because we're trying to do too much. Every time I do something, it seems to crash. I think I'm putting my laptop through too much. It was alright with a single person stream, but I think I'm overdoing it, do you know what I mean?
I do play video games. Video games is one of my my main hobbies.
Mine's only a little core.
No, so I was responding in chat there, so I was like, who is this guy? Looks like they play video games.
Yeah, but I'm saying I've only got like an Intel Core, you'll know what this means, I don't have a clue. Intel Core i5 HP bloody laptop, so it's not the prettiest. And I'm getting a lot of comments in the chat saying your feed's lagging, your feed's lagging, your feed's lagging.
What, yours?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think what I'm doing is I'm putting my laptop through too much.
Possibly.
Let me see.
Oh, I've come along and I broke everything.
I know. Let me switch back to a solo stream and see if that works. Because I can still hear you.
Yeah, just watching along this this speech.
So guys, I've switched over to the solo stream there where it's just mine, and I'm hoping that there you should still be able to hear Urban Fox Media when he talks in a second, but I'm hoping that stops lagging it there, because it seems to stop lagging on my side as much. But I think I'm just putting my laptop through a bit too much.
Yeah, possibly. Once. The more things you put on the screen, the more things it's kind of like got to process at once.
Yeah, see, I can hear you fine. I can see myself fine. I can see the overlay, like the news, fine. So it seems like it stopped lagging. I think I might have figured it out. I just can't have anybody else on my stream.
Well, in that way.
Yeah, in that way, pretty much. Guys, if you could drop a comment in the chat and let me know how it is now, whether it's still lagging.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got any update on Sploosh. That's what people are talking about in the chats.
Well, I say that, I've just got into my live stream and it looks like it's on a crash screen.
Oh, I have missed a message from earlier though. Apparently, the Bell Hotel in Epping has shut down.
Has it?
Hmm.
I really don't know what's going on with my live stream here. Someone's saying my feed's stuck in a loop.
You can leave the broadcast running. You should be able to stop stream and then resend the stream whilst that broadcast stays open.
I don't know what I'm gonna have to do here. Whether I'm gonna have to end the joint stream and go back to single stream or what. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Possibly, but you should be able to leave the broadcast open so the live stays open on YouTube's end, so people don't get kicked off of it or right like that. You should be able to then end stream and then restart the stream back up.
What do you mean?
OBS, you've got the control section.
Yeah.
One of those buttons will say stop streaming. The other one, oh, actually, it says auto stop now, but it did say manage broadcast before. I don't know how you've done it. I don't know if you've done it through the stream link or actually actively signed in on YouTube.
Yeah, I've done it through the OBS, from that side. So yeah, I know what you mean. With the stop stream, auto stop, start recording, start virtual.
Yeah, but where it says auto stop, before you press start streaming, that would have said manage broadcast.
Yeah.
But stop streaming shouldn't just end the broadcast as such. You might have to just kind of take it down, send it back up, and it should stay on that same broadcast, I think.
Yeah, see, I'm getting all the comments saying the audio is good, but just everything, apparently the image is frozen. And it has.
Nightmare.
And it has, because I've just gone into my live stream on my phone and it has. It just seems to be really, really lagging. I think I'm putting my laptop through too much because it were working absolute perfect without any issues prior.
How hot is the laptop?
I'd say not hot, but it could be cooler. It is a bit of an old laptop, do you know what I mean? It's not new technology. See, I know the connection's good because it says 10,083, 10,900. It's around about 10,000 kilobytes per second.
What, your bit rate?
Yeah, do you know at the bottom when it
Oh yeah.
It has a bit of a connection.
Yeah. That's your bit rate. Yeah, that should be sufficient to maintain. But it's not just that; it's also your CPU, whether that's being overrun.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A couple of people Yeah, it's gone right laggy. I'm watching it on my phone and it's gone really, really laggy. It wasn't doing this before.
If you go to Task Manager, just have a look at the Performance tab just to see if...
Just give me one sec. I'm just typing a comment. May have to switch to solo. Son.
You should be able to see your
Yeah, it's
CPU and
9:30
your
at night
GPU
on a school-
activity.
Just give me 1 second, sorry. It's 9:30. Yeah, it's away. I'm live on YouTube, son. No, never mind standing there staring. No, son, it's 9:30 at night. You should be asleep by now. I put you up in bed at 8 o'clock for a reason. And why have you still got your school uniform on when I asked you to get changed? I asked you to get changed when you got home from school. I asked you to get changed at bloody... Never mind looking at me with little soppy eyes. Oh, love you. Bloody kids, eh?
Right, I'm just going to be right back a second.
Yeah, you're alright.
Hopefully you get to sort that.
I think my stream's alright now. I think it's just caught up on itself and it's just...
Fingers crossed. Right, I just need to be right back a second. I need to take a drink upstairs.
Yeah, you're alright. I could do it making me celebrate anyway. Right, guys, let me catch up on these comments. Is that UK Sploosh? John, no, this isn't. This is the helicopter, the Sky News helicopter that was streaming about an hour ago. I think Sarah White has been arrested. Law reported they've all gone and closed it down. Guys, how's the live stream now?
Hopefully I'll mute the mic when I come back.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I just sat down and went, right, I'm back. Oh, hang on. No, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Microphone.
You know what I did earlier on? I was right cautious of me, it like echoing on my stream or something when I'm watching the video, so I kept muting my mic. And then I'd like pause the video, I'd start talking and like I just started to see comments going through, your mic's muted, your mic's muted. And then I'd have to unmute my mic and say what I've just been saying again.
Nice.
I must have done it about 10 times.
Yeah, I would recommend getting earphones or headphones.
But apparently it's not echoing. I can actually hear everything. And like Tower Power put in, he says, oh, it's not echoing, so...
Yeah, you get dialed in right.
Unless
So
the
it's not
DJI mic cancels it out by itself.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, I forgot using the mics. Yeah, they've got pretty good noise suppression.
Yeah. I'm just watching some of this thing. I was watching this earlier on, actually. This is the live that I was watching earlier on. It's about where I'm at. This is probably where I got to before, where they stood there with the umbrellas. I don't think you're watching the same bit as me, but... And then we ended up watching the thing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any umbrellas.
I don't know if you're watching the same thing as me. And,
I'll watch it when you send me on the link. The speech.
Oh, the speech. Yeah, no, I've
Yeah.
turned that off now because we got to like 42 minutes and there were like 5-10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes left on it and I just can't be bothered listening to it anymore.
So are you watching then?
That Sky News helicopter that was live an hour ago, the one that I was watching before the speech.
Right.
I've stuck it on as a bit of background for a minute.
Wait.
Whilst everything...
Which one?
whilst everything catches up. Hey, you're alright, watch the speech, honestly. It's worth watching for your viewers, honestly.
No, it's going to get difficult because you can't really interact with what we're watching. You're watching two different things.
No, I've already.
You get
Go on,
what
I
I'm
can
saying?
interact with you. Don't worry about that. I've put the stream on for the background. I've already watched the speech, but if you stick it on for your viewers, because I'd like to know what your viewers have got to say about it as well. Because he's on about attacking YouTubers and all sorts. Like they've incited it basically by sharing false information. And I'd love to know what your views are on it as well. So if you want to watch it and catch up.
Good. Nah, I've brought YouTube now. There we go.
I've brought YouTube.
It just all locked. I was like, no, YouTube's not working anymore.
Mute the helicopter.
No, it's back.
No worries, Tower Power. Give us a second. Fine. There you go. There's only 28 minutes left of helicopter footage anyway. So by the time Fox is done with this speech, we should all be getting caught up together. But guys, if you missed any of the speech and you're in my live now, make sure you head over to Urban Fox Media UK because he'll have it on his channel right now. I believe you are watching the speech, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got it on now. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you missed any of the speech and you want to watch it again, get over there. Get over to Urban Fox Media UK. Hey guys, can anyone get a message to Sarah White out in Belfast now? Her family are urgently trying to contact her. Can you help? I've never heard of Sarah White before. Someone mentioned it today in my life, so I can't help with that personally. But if there's anyone in the chat,
heavily involved in the Epping protests.
yeah, I don't know. Someone called CJ Simru. Hey guys, can you, as you've just heard, just commented in the live. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get your live stream up on my phone. And then I know what bit you're up to. Do you know what? Luke Brown, he is absolute spot on with that, you know.
Yeah, he left a comment saying they didn't once mention the stabbing.
Yeah, I've just seen it then. I've just come into your live to see where you're up to. Just while you're watching that, I'm going to make myself a brew. I'm going to mute my mic. Because I've just been in your live and I'm not going to hear myself.
Please, I wasn't really listening properly towards the start of this. Like I say, this guy came from, Sudan to Paris, then flew from Paris to Dublin, then took a bus from Dublin into Northern Ireland back in 2023.
Yeah, and then he got the right to remain, didn't he?
Yeah, like a 5 year. So we did have the helicopter up earlier, but the helicopter's just gone off. So we're just waiting to see if it's going to come back online. So if all these doctors are what he's like claiming the ones like coming across are all these doctors, who cares for the people who are back in them countries if all the doctors are coming over here?
That's a very good point, that,
There are so many doctors and engineers coming across. Surely they've ran out of doctors and engineers over there.
That's a good point. That is an absolute joke. I've never even thought about it like that, you know. Oh yeah, thank God. I thought I had my mic unmuted then and I nipped to the toilet.
Oh. That would have been funny, yeah.
That would have been embarrassing when I got down. Let me just catch up on the comments. Hello, baby boy. Hello.
One a nice safe place is an easy solution. Just send them home. Like, sort the root cause of the issue.
Yeah, I said that.
Why are people out there doing what they're doing?
Do you know what I've noticed with them?
What are they angry about?
They're not taking responsibility for their actions of protecting the country and stopping the immigrants getting in the first place. They're just trying to deflect all the blame onto us for rioting about the problems that they've caused.
So it's not got onto who they're actually blaming yet.
No, I mean, like, you know, what you were just saying, you know.
So I'm absolutely constantly balance. I made Discord quieter so we could hear the video, but I'm bringing it back up. There you go.
You're all right, don't worry. I didn't know if you were talking to me or talking to your stream.
Yeah, it was a bit of both, but yeah, I've made you louder now.
I completely forgot what I said. I'm catching up on my comments now. But no, they're deflecting blame, aren't they? That's all they're doing. They're not taking responsibility for their own actions.
Mm-hmm.
And they should. They're the ones that have let the illegal immigrants in. Section 24A of the Illegal Immigration Act.
Yeah, I've seen bits of Glasgow kicking off, actually. I didn't see too much footage of that. It was like a big march all the way through.
Yeah, I seen a little clip. Were they shouting like, who's streets now? Kicking hell out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a media blackout, no live images, all audits say this. And let's start. Apparently, according to Trevor, there's a full media blackout.
Yeah, have you had a look on X at all? Or TikTok?
No, I'm going to have a quick scroll through and see what I can find now in a second.
Yeah, I'll put a message on there.
Oh, you little traitor. Not you, Tower Power. Tower _ Oh, he's changed his name now.
Okay, I must have missed that blame bit. What's happened during the conversation? It's all ended. But like social media posts and posters and stuff.
Yeah, something along them lines, and he was saying like they've incited.
Do you think they're referring to the poster that went round about the road closures and stuff like that?
No.
Rather than
no, because they mentioned something. I don't know if you have got this bit, so I don't really want to ruin it for
oh,
you.
the video's just got to the end, but
Oh, right. I was going to say
I
'cause
wasn't listening to the first part of it much.
They mentioned about like there's a false. The image of his injuries is a fake image, and people have been sharing it,
like the
circulating
face,
it.
yeah, the face.
There's other false information that they're sharing about, which apparently, according to them, has incited these whole riots. Pretty much in them words.
Could have been that because there's a rumor quite early on that the victim was someone of learning disabilities, but I think that got debunked.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, hello, Annie. Evening.
Annie Red.
Yeah, Annie Red. She's in the chat. Same
Big up.
thing he said here in the USA. Doctors and engineers, my ass. Oh, big up USA.
If they're doctors and engineers, why would they be coming through the illegal routes? You'd think they would be actively, in a sense, scouted out and hired and brought across properly.
Well, exactly. There's legal routes to come through. Do you know? Just like look at America.
Someone who has a profession, you're not going to be doing this like a shady way, are you?
Yeah, well, just look at America, for example, yeah? If I wanted to go over there and I wanted to claim asylum or get like a work visa, or, do you know what I mean? There's legal avenues to go. Same with the UK, do you know, like any country you want to go to, there's legal avenues, so why not take them?
Yeah.
Why does it take having to... That's just like me saying, right, I want to go to America, but I'm going to stop in Ireland first, then I'm going to stop in this country, I'm going to claim asylum there, then I'm going to claim asylum in the next country, and I'm just going to keep going until I get to America. You know, like, I don't get it.
Surely if you're fleeing something, once you're out of the immediate danger, that's it. You're fine. You're safe at that point.
That's it. That's what the point I was trying to get at, really, more than anything. You're in a safe country, and I don't get I don't get it. It's pretty stupid, to be honest with you.
I mean, most of the response you get whenever you try and ask that question to counter protesters is, well, there's nothing that says they have to stop in the first safe country.
Sorry, I've just realised something. I think that Sky News helicopter. Yeah.
Oh, is it back up? Are we back up?
No, I'm not. I was watching the one before. I'm going to see if it's live again now. But I just mean, that's weird, because I swear that's on a loop or something, because I'm sure that I've seen that scene before there with people talking. It's like Sky News have just put a video on loop or something, you know, and just left it live for an hour.
That was loud. No, it's just generic Sky News.
Healy sounds warning over UK's ability to go to war. I don't know what that's about, and I have no interest in it. I'm trying to find stuff on Ireland, thank you. The UK's ability to go to war. I don't think they have any ability to go to war.
Let's try and go to the start of all this. The PSNI to crack down on masked cowards. There's the headline for this one.
Ireland latest. Let's see what. Do you know what?
You have a look at next.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's anything happening in UK, because I can't really find much on. I think people that write in the chat, you know, They've gone for a full media blackout.
Mm.
Because even Sky News helicopter ain't up.
If you actually go onto the helicopter one from earlier and scroll towards the end, it just cuts off randomly, just black.
Yeah.
It's like really bizarre.
Let's see. UK News Live. Let's see what's going down. Sorry guys, just give us a minute while we try and find some footage here. Oh, what's it doing? I didn't click that. How are my kids?
Oh, webcam died, just better to say.
Proper
So,
technical difficulties tonight, isn't there?
Yeah, this cable I'm using doesn't seem to feed it enough power to keep it going, as I've just found out. So it's only temporary. It'll be back up once I plug it into the extended battery.
Actually, sorry. We'll go back to UK News.
However, I'm going to have to readjust it a little bit. Second. So, just got the YouTube video back up.
Yeah, I don't know which one I'm going to choose, to be honest. There's a couple of little... I don't think it's like live current. Well, that one's a UK march. I wonder where that one's at. I don't think it's live right now, but... GB News. Oh. Let's watch a bit of GB News.
GB News.
Well, they're talking about a Pakistani man being jailed for 10 years for raping a 13-year-old girl, I think it is, or something like that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, asylum seeker jailed for raping teenager. Pakistan asylum seeker jailed for 10 years after raping teenager in Nottingham. Dave Toby 444. Sorry guys, I'm just
fix it.
Catching up on these comments here. But Dave Toby here, blackout, the government don't want to show that they cannot handle it. Very true.
How incapable they are.
Yeah. Very true. I like that comment. Let me just big up Annie in the chat, big up Urban Fox. The Scottish man, double decent Dave, the Scottish man. What?
Hello, Wayne.
I don't
Wayne in chat.
Understand that comment. Sorry, I was talking to myself. I'm trying to understand this comment.
Yeah, I got Scrapman in chat.
Big up, Scrap Man. Coming for your copper and your grass.
I'm a Fulham fan, Scrapman. Surely you can tell. There's enough of it around.
Oh, have you heard about the Birmingham stabbings?
Not Birmingham, no. I know there's
the
stabbings in Manchester the other day.
No, there's been a stabbing in Birmingham today. Yeah, to be honest, Telepair, I'm leaving it in background for a minute. We're struggling to find some footage. We'll sort it out in a sec. I'm having a break. Yeah, apparently there's been a stabbing last night. I'm going to try and find back. Your dad knows about it. All I know about the Birmingham stabbing is it was outside the City Library, I believe sometime this afternoon. I'm not 100% sure what's actually happened though. But I believe, is it a multiple stabbing, guys? So I could comment in the chat and let me know. I'm gonna see if there's Birmingham stabbing. Oh, do you know what? I'll tell you what. Instead of
webcam's gone again. I mean, I do have the back. It's the surprise zoomed in webcam. Cut web. I'm gonna try and get this one back up and running. Which has the old format. I did the old zoomed in webcam. It's like really zoomed.
I'm trying to find some stuff on the Birmingham stabbing. So just bear with me, guys. I don't know what's just happened to Fox. I think he's...
The webcam?
Yeah, there you go, you're back.
Wait, you can see me?
No, your audio.
Right, yeah. I'm trying. Alright, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it cut and then just came back, and I think it just cut again. Oh no, there you are. Yeah, you're here. It must have just been connecting up.
I'm not there.
Let me just jump into your stream.
Oh no, it's really broken.
Failed to start camera. Oh, we're having proper technical issues, guys. Yeah, Fox, it's just technical difficulties while he sorts his webcam out. I think his webcam died or went off.
It did die, and then I got it back on, and then, yeah, it just wants to prepare webcam constantly.
It's just taking a second to... yeah, no, Fox, you were just saying it's a black screen.
Yeah. Working on it. Just like locked into a webcam mode or something.
Any old iron.
Any old iron.
But Fox just put it in. Love that song, me. Heard 40% of Labour want Stormer out. Reported by Rupert Law. Technologica. Do you know what, guys? I don't even know what's happened to my stream, you know.
I'd say that with Labour rules, though, to get rid of the PM, they need to have another candidate to put forward, and it basically becomes a 1v1 vote. Like, different parties have different rules.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to...
How many frigates do we
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. It just doesn't want to do it anymore.
We have.
Can you hear my laptop?
Then Defence Secretary of... of course, John Healey, but Armed Forces Minister Al Carnes, he
Can
resigned
you
about
hear
an
my
hour
laptop
ago.
playing with my
And his letter
microphone,
was
like, because I've got
absolutely
GB
scathing to the
News
Prime
playing.
Minister. He basically said he's lost complete faith in the
Only when he's
process.
speaking,
He
it's
also
very quiet.
slammed the Prime Minister for going along with historic prosecutions of British veterans. Really, really damning stuff in all of that. So we'll talk about that shortly. But the government is obviously in crisis again tonight now. Plus... Well, there are shocking new details about the Northern Ireland stabbing suspect. It looks like he was actually born in Saudi Arabia, and our Northern Ireland reporter Doogie Beattie has reported down for us this evening. Look, there's thankfully...
It's really annoying because this works really well for us the other day, this camera.
Any updates as and when we get them. Also...
No, I didn't see the link. Sorry, Tower Power.
Well, Labour's big plan to tackle some of the societal issues facing Great Britain.
But yeah, no,
to
Lilac,
stop you
Lily
seeing
Lilac
social
has
media
commented,
during
putting
a time of crisis.
yes,
They
Tower
just don't
Power,
want us to see the
Birmingham this
truth,
afternoon,
which
2
is a bit
injured.
of a problem, I think. Plus... Well, it's been a big day of news because this happened. Illegals have been moved out of the most famous migrant hotel in Britain, the Bell Hotel in Epping. But where are they going to go? Adam Brooks, who has been at a lot of those demonstrations, of course, we all know Adam Brooks is, he's going to be joining us live at 10:30 for the latest on that. And I will also have all of tomorrow's newspaper front pages. Let's find out.
Hey, I think we might have fixed it now.
Tomorrow's Financial Times.
Yeah, I'm just in your stream now. The news is on, but your camera's not yet. But it might be a little bit of a delay.
It will be in a second.
Yeah, I'm going to say it might be delayed for a minute though.
Political commentator Chloe
Huzzah!
Tory peer Lord Bailey and former Labour Party advisor Matthew
Except
Larser.
I've got a kitty cat.
Any idea what's going on here?
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Excuse me.
Hello. You're about to head off to Longston and then Norway.
Okay, I'll reveal it. It's a fantastic
Fixed.
story. I will actually put a smile on your face.
I've
Get ready,
fixed.
Britain. Here we go.
I think it's been shut down. They've got their hands on some bazookas now, some RPGs.
Sir Keir Starmer has officially left Britain defenceless.
Shot down the Sky News helicopter.
Sorry, 1 second.
Very good evening to you. Our top stories from the GB Newsroom. Armed Forces Minister Al Carnes has resigned hours after John
this is all
Healey's
about
exit as Defence Secretary.
Trumpy run now.
In a letter released on social media, Mr Carnes criticised the
Bring
government.
back the helicopter.
Plan saying we owe those who serve the UK the kit to do the job and the loyalty to stand by.
What about that now, guys? Does that sound a little bit better?
Will not listen, so I'm resigning. John Healey stepped
Right,
because I've just used the audio mixer that Urban Fox told me to use, and earlier on I heightened it whilst they were having the speeches, and I've just lowered it again. So let me know if that's just playing low in the background and whether you can actually hear me correctly. I just had a few comments saying that you can hear me and the playback, and people saying they can hear it loud and clear.
Of the defence investment plan.
So I must have turned it up a bit too much.
The fact that he was not going to put money into defence to the amount that was required.
Yeah, your stream's looking good from my angle here.
Yeah, I've fixed it all now. But just need some footage, need something to watch.
Yeah, I've got GB News.
Been let down by the Sky helicopter.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I just get it brought up. So,
well, unless you can find anything on the Birmingham, because apparently 2 have been injured.
They start zooming out. Then they start...
Oh my God, I swear I'm not good at this stuff, mate. I'm quitting my day job. Honestly. It was too loud, now it's too low. You can tell you're British, you, Lily.
And it just ends.
Maybe over the weekend in Europe. I won't be able to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, anyway, Lily, I'm not bothered. It's GB News. It's just playing in background whilst we try and find some footage anyway. I think I'm going to try and have a look for some Birmingham footage. A nice one. Thank you, Tower Power. I absolutely appreciate your support, mate. You've been an absolute star this whole live. Honestly, and I proper appreciate your support, mate.
has been released to police custody. It has not yet been declared a terrorist incident.
Mexico won then.
Bundleby.
With a Raul Jimenez goal.
Yeah. No, Bundleby. There was live footage, and then all of a sudden the helicopter just stopped. So I don't know if the Irish have shot it down or what, but yeah, there's no more live footage from the helicopter.
You're up to date with the headlines. More coming up.
But they've done that with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns.
Yeah.
On DAB digital radio, on TuneIn, on Radio Player, on Nation Player, and on your smart speaker.
Cracking song.
Go on, Spoosh, not live, like, but content. Yeah, I'm trying to find something on the Birmingham stabbing today, to be honest. I'm just having a quick 5-minute break, Tower Power. Just having a quick cigarette.
Let's have it. Birmingham.
Defence Secretary John Healey, former, fired the starting gun when he resigned just after...
So yeah, Birmingham recap, man fighting for life after horror double stabbing in city centre.
Yeah, literally, Lily's just put that. One man in his 20s, life-threatening injuries. One man, injuries to hand. No info on the attacker.
So yeah, police sealed off a large area outside Birmingham's main library in the city centre after 2 people were stabbed. Yeah, man in his 20s, hospital, potentially life-threatening.
In a position to know what dire straits we're in, but personally, I think John Healey might have had enough of the humiliation.
How many frigates do we have in the fleet?
Give me a second, Tower Power. I'm just trying to know.
We have.
One stabbed. The second one just has wounds to his hand. I'm guessing he tried to intervene.
It's down from 23 at the end of the last Labour government.
I'll just get it up on.
Inspiring stuff. We've had several disasters on John Healey's watch. HMS Dragon taking a month to limp towards the Mediterranean.
When you're adding someone as a moderator, do you do it as a managing or a standard? What's the difference?
They'll get to see more areas of the analytics and stuff. Get more access.
One of our frigates are out of action currently. Our flagship aircraft carrier is out of action. Our submarines don't work. Low morale.
There you are, Tower Power. You should be a moderator now, my pal. Thank you.
So here's a recap of what we know. In regards to Birmingham.
Catch up on some of these comments. I'll see you Sunday, Tower Power.
With no other option than to submit my resignation. And this is important. This is really important. Because Keir Starmer appears to have chosen little remains of his pathetic political career over the
what do they not want the world to see?
And the safety of military heroes. Instead of increasing defence spending,
I've already seen people being evacuated from their houses and the houses set on fire, or evicted, also. It's like you're out.
And he's done that because if he
so what could be going on now? We've got media blackout.
Well, we were having a bit of a discussion, and Big Fox put in earlier on. What are they doing with all the immigrants they've evacuated? Where are they going?
That's really, really funny considering the message I sent you earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said that.
That's because I never brought that up with Lee. To be fair,
I know that's what I mean. You said
that's
it,
mental.
And then he said it. I thought, have these two been talking or what?
No. Generally, I didn't communicate that with him, so that's really, really funny. But yeah. Where are these migrants going? So obviously, the rioters that have gone through. That's it. You're out of this house set on fire, and then you've also had the PSNI evacuating families and migrants. So where are the migrants going to go? My idea is, or my thoughts is, most likely they're going to end up in Scotland, Wales, and England as a whole new wave of fresh migrants.
Yeah, I said that. I said what I think they're going to do is they're going to have them, because look at how they defended that hotel last night with the water cannons and stuff. And I think they're going to place them in like military camps or hotels just for the moment until they can stick them on ferries and planes and get them over here to the UK.
The UK Prime Minister is the safety and security
our city.
That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah, that's generally what I think is gonna happen.
But then it's how long are they going to protect them hotels and them military camps for? Because they'll be under armed guard and stuff, won't they?
Yeah, well, yeah. It's clear the people want them gone, as we've seen from the footage coming out.
He wouldn't be using military barracks to house illegal foreign men. He wouldn't be handing out benefits to people.
Ellie put in no chance of retaliation happening in Birmingham. They'd be outnumbered in Brum, just like Leicester, allegedly.
Fortunately, according to 2021 census, they are part of the cities that have fallen into a white minority.
I don't believe the census, me.
Oh, you think it's been played around with, adjusted on the numbers? Or?
Yeah, of course, yeah, because when you walk around, like I walk around Accrington, yeah, or I walk around Blackburn, or I walk around wherever, where would it, Blackpool, for example, yeah, apparently only 4% of Blackpool is made up of migrants. And the rest, like 90-odd% of it, I think like 94% or something was white people apparently. Or it might have been 84%. It was either 84 or 94, but it was very, very high, like plus 80 plus white British.
It seems to be a complete, sorry, just answering the son in chat, yeah, it just seems to be a complete media blackout. Everything's gone pretty much offline.
Yeah, a lot of councils are doing that, Lily, building brand new houses for the boat people.
Oh, whereabouts I am in Leicestershire, there's literally building sites everywhere, new housing estates, all the time. Everything on X.
I'm just watching GB News here. It says breaking: government in crisis after resignations. PM appoints Dan Jarvis as Defence Secretary after John Healey and Al Coins resign.
No, it's just this video.
I don't really keep up much with
latest what I'm trying to find.
Former parachute regiment officer who served in Iraq, Afghanistan, and Kosovo.
Hopefully they'll go home. Yeah, either back to one of the countries that they pass through. The migrants from the Bell will suddenly disappear into a HMO near every one of us. Well, do you know what, Ellie? It's funny you say that, because look at Blackpool, for example. They should all be out by the end of July. And I've found out that they're just being placed in HMOs within the surrounding areas. And it's not just HMOs, they're actually calling it permanent housing. And how, you know what I mean? Permanent housing's a lot of years, isn't it? So, permanent.
Thing is, as well, when it comes to migrants being in HMOs, it gets a bit muddly when it comes to filming those sort of locations.
Well, I've always wanted to go and film them myself, because I remember when I was doing when I had my cleaning business, and one of them rang me up and were like, "Oh, we've got a property here, we want you to clean, blah blah blah. We're estate agents," is what they tried telling me, and they tried telling me I had like 24 houses or something within the Accrington area, and I'm like, yeah, no worries, not a problem, X, Y, Z. And I turns up to the first property to clean it, and I banged on the door, no one for answering. Bangs on the door, no one for answering. Bangs on the door. I was stood there for about 15 minutes, no one for answering. And I don't know, Joe, when you just know, and I was like, this is an HMO, this. And bear in mind, it's next to the house that I grew up as well. And I like, no one answers, so I rang the woman and she goes, just knock on, one of them will come to the door. And I'm thinking, one of them? And I've got my kids with me, bearing in mind. And she's like, yeah, they'll let you through the house and you could just go out into the back, do what you need to do, blah, blah. And I'm like, right, no worries. And as I open up the door, it's an illegal immigrant, 3 of them fucking stood there, couldn't speak a word of English. Someone from opposite the road, which I'm guessing is another HMO, came out of that one, walked straight into that one. They're all illegal, they've got free reign, they can go do whatever they want. Couldn't speak a word of English. And as I've walked in, I've got my daughter with me, and I just seen them staring at my daughter, and I just went, you know what, fuck this shit. Turned right back round, ranked woman up and went, you can forget your fucking job, shove it up your arse, see you later, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That's mad.
It was disgraceful.
Yeah, as I was saying, but yeah, moving all these migrants into HMOs becomes very difficult in regards to trying to do this sort of like hotel inspection side of things.
Yeah,
because obviously it's more of a permanent residence rather than a temporary stay like a hotel.
Yeah, but the concern for me though is if you actually look on Hyndburn Council and you look on Blackburn with Darwen Council, they say that there is 0% illegal migrants. Blackburn Council are like trying to make out that they're one of the very few councils that will not accept illegal migrants into it. But why have I got companies ringing up offering me 24-house contracts?
Yeah, not just that though. I'm pretty sure I don't know
and they try
who said this quote, but there was someone that quoted, "Everyone's gonna have their fair share of migrants." They're like, it was intentional to be a widespread, almost like a scattergun sort of tactic to it. And every borough, every council will have their fair share. I don't know who the quote's from, but I do recall that being a quote.
Yeah, but look at the councils, or like I just said a minute ago with the censuses, they're clearly lying. Because if you look on my council website, it says there is no HMOs or no nothing. So why am I getting companies ringing me up offering me 24 houses? And they won't try and tell you that it's HMOs or it's anything to do with illegals, but as soon as you turn up, it's full of illegal men inside them.
Yeah, and then there's one way of trying to get an answer. That would be freedom of information requests. But as we spoke about with Bear the other day, it's not a guarantee that they'll be just handing you the answers that you're after.
No, but there must be something that we're all missing. There must be something just intelligently done, because there's no paperwork trail, and I've started clocking it in my town more than anything. You know what I mean? It says everywhere, every website, every government thing, every whatever, 0 HMOs, 0 hotels, 0 this. But I can tell you of 30 odd HMOs that I know about in my area that have got at least 4 different men in. At least. The one that I went to go and clean had 8 different men in a 2-bed house that they'd just split into 4 rooms.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like something isn't adding up. Like
yeah, exactly. Do you know,
can't be telling me there's 0 when
Yeah, exactly. And it's like I've got proof.
Yeah, I don't have the answers for you.
I know there isn't 0, but no, that's what I'm saying. Like there must be something behind. You know, like because look at the census we were just talking about, where it says that Blackpool's well over 85% English. You walk down the Blackpool front, you hardly see a fucking English person now. You know what I mean? They're obviously clearly lying about something, and there's something being fiddled behind the scenes, and it's just, I think it's getting too much for me as well. Right, let me catch up on some of these comments. Come on, Ireland, we need our country and our kids safe again. Up the Irish, go on. Get on. Even Sky News is not live.
Yeah, Foxeye, you're going on about 3-4 men being moved into studio flats near where you live. That flat could have been perfect for a single mum and her young kids that's still waiting on the list while these are being housed.
Yeah. Look at the veterans on the streets.
Most people in this country,
the veterans on the streets as well, yeah.
What Al Carnes and John Healy have said today. They've basically said, we are...
Yeah, do you know what, Ellie? That's an absolute banging comment. Listen to this. That's when they disappear, though, isn't it? When they're in a hotel, you kind of know where they are. There's a massive hotel next to the Highgate, so you can avoid.
He's in charge. He could tell which way to jump.
You know, that's true. That's
the thing. That's the thing. With the hotels, you've got security there. You've got people. You would imagine tracking. They should know how many residents they've got in the hotel, and almost like having a little checklist. Like, yeah, they've returned. Hang on, this one hasn't returned. So you've got some form of tracking on them being in hotels. But my issue is, if we don't know the background, we don't know if they've got any criminal convictions, don't know if they are a sex pest, and then they can arrive in the country, be put in a hotel, and within less than a week they're out walking around, just freedom to go wherever they want to go and do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, well, just look at the Blackpool one, for example. Obviously, we know the Blackpool one very well. We've been a couple of times.
Metropole.
Yeah, like them, when I was doing the nightlife video there, like, how long can they actually stay out for? And why is there no curfew on the times? Because they were allowed out at 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. I seen them coming in, out, in, out, in, out. No security to stop them coming in and out. Obviously, there was security sat inside, but they weren't really like stopping men from coming out at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. They're not stopping anyone from going out. They're just stopping anyone from coming inside to investigate.
Yeah, exactly. But like, if you're an illegal man and you've not even got your asylum, you've not got nothing, why are you allowed out at 3 o'clock in the morning into like a big seaside nightlife town where there's drunk women, where there's drunk men? Do you know what I mean? You can easily take advantage of people. You've not risk assessed that man. He's an illegal immigrant. Why is he allowed out at 3 o'clock in the morning, sober?
Yeah. Where does he need to be at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Exactly. You know, there's like, and then they wonder why the public are like going, you know, it's stupid. They need to be held accountable for their actions and stop deflecting it onto the public and trying to say everyone else has been inciting racial hatred and all this other lot, because it's not working. The race card's been played too many times now.
A lot of bit funny. You've done a few hotels as well. Have you ever seen?
Sorry. Time. Timotheus, however you pronounce it, Timothy, I'm going to call you. How accurate is that information? Because if so, I will be going there, because I used to love visiting that place. Apparently, they are going to use pontins at Prestatyn, they say, to house migrants.
I have heard about like caravan parks potentially being a site to use, but I wasn't ever thinking of like a larger scale sort of big brand sort of holiday park.
Well, listen, pontins and that lot are all like going downhill, aren't they? So a government contract could just boost the finances.
You know, pontins, Butlins, Park Dean holidays.
Yeah, they're all kind of going
some
down.
Some of the other ones, Haven Holiday. Okay, hell. So you're going to put them in these holiday parks where you've got swimming pools, kids all out in swimming pools.
Yeah.
All this sort of stuff.
This is thing is, I've been to pontins at Prestatyn as well. It's a nice place. Yeah, apparently someone else has just commented as well. Lily saying, I've heard that regarding pontins. They've spent money getting it ready. And that's Wales, isn't it, Prestatyn?
Yeah. So like North Wales, Prestatyn.
Oh, what's this? Because I don't know if that's true or not. Someone just commented saying, why isn't the NHS victim mentioned whom the Belfast attacker had already tried to stab earlier? Is that where the threats to kill charges come from? Because apparently he'd threatened to kill...
threatened to kill one of the medical staff at the hospital.
Yeah, well...
So he was saying, like, I think I've killed a man, I'm sure I've killed him, I've just killed him, and I'll kill you, or something. It's like the quote I read.
Yeah, well, whoever it is, just put, why isn't that NHS victim being mentioned about him, the Belfast attacker had already tried to stab him?
Yeah, that bit I did hear. Yeah, I hadn't heard that bit that he tried to stab that hospital person before the incident.
They want to put into people's DBS even if...
Adam Brooks joins us live on that shortly. First, though, the government wants to limit what you can post on social media in times of crisis. This comes after the Henry Novak body cam footage, what we've seen in Northern Ireland. It's all very sinister. That's next.
That's a good topic. Apparently they're putting bigger restrictions on what you can post online and stuff like that, after Henry Novak killing.
Yeah, so Yeah, I've seen about that. They're going to be trying to update the Online Safety Act, essentially to make social media platforms act faster when illegal content's uploaded. Is what they're saying, and what they're referring to was heavily gory videos like the body cam footage of Henry Norrico, even though that was all blurred out and stuff like that, but more specifically the stabbing incident in Belfast being quite a gory video that went viral.
I've got two things here anyway. Well, I've got a couple of things here. Wow, these comments are going mad. First,
I've got one here as well. Actually, apparently they've been using pontins in Breen. Is that Breen in Somerset to house workers to build a new nuclear plant?
See, exactly. So that's pontins again. So we've got pontins down there, pontins in Prestatyn. It might be worth doing a bit of an audit into into pontins, to be honest with you. Right, let me just quickly reply to this. Thanks for highlighting my query. You are okay. That is what this is all about. This is like a community for us all, where we could come have a chat, do you know what I mean? Comment we want your views, we want your
that's interesting.
Say in the chat, and then we're not just sat here bloody bored talking to each other. Because that's what this is. It's a different aspect to the channel for all of us, for me, for Urban Fox, and we're just trying to build a bit of a better community, really, where we can all engage properly.
Westminster's full of talk, but out here, it's the real world.
What's a pontin? Pontins is just like a holiday park, like your buntins, pontins, stuff like that. You said you had.
You got like kids live stage shows and performances and stuff, entertainment. You'll have arcades and stuff.
We went years and years ago. I went with my friend and stuff like that. And they were doing like the majorettes. There were a big majorettes competition on.
Good, because neither do I.
Those
are just facts. I'm Alex Armstrong.
But listen to this comment, if this is true. Ellie, South Wales nursery teachers are encouraged to report 2-year-olds for racism because somebody had commented saying they want to put on people's DBS even if you haven't got an arrest for it, if you've ever put out hurty words or something racist on your record so employers can see it.
Wow, what the fuck is that?
I don't think that's right myself personally, because
anything that comes up on the DBS should be criminal convictions.
Yeah, but it's just how fast is the racism word thrown out around now. I walk down the street with a camera and I'm a racist.
Yep.
You know, I could film a taxi and they'll be like, oh, you're racist, you're trying to make out immigrants. Like, how do you know I don't just like the car?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's like
too quick to throw out terms all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Migrants removed from the Bell Hotel.
Yeah, I've heard that Bell Hotel in Epping is closed.
Yeah, no, I was just watching it on GB News. I was just reading the headline or so who could leave Epping Hotel. It was the focus of the protest over it. No, hey guys, listen, in my chat and in Foxy's chat, what do you think now the Epping, the Bell Epping Hotel has been closed down? Do you think they're still going to carry on protesting anyway, or do you think that's going to be an end to protests there?
Joined now by businessman, activist and landlord Adam Brooks. Adam, thank you very much, mate. Great to see you.
Personally, I think they'll carry on.
What do we know about what's gone on here? It all seems a bit nosy to know where they've gone.
Well, the news broke as I was in a boxing press conference, so like I knew as much as probably yous, you know. But I think what's very, very, very telling is that the council.
What, the government's trying to pass it right now that if apparently according to Ellie, the government are trying to pass that right now. Do you know, like if you
the online safety thing?
Yeah, you know, if you say hurty words and whatever and blah blah blah. You'll have like a mark on your DBS check as racist and stuff like that for employers to see.
Getting this story out there because
Apparently they're trying to pass it right now in government.
Yeah, I've just got a video to put up. I believe
Well,
this
you know
is the
what?
guy that went to attack the migrant.
It's a
I was
good
doing a
thing.
stabbing.
It's a good thing that I work for myself, then, isn't it? Because I don't mind racist.
So just maybe a second. I'll send you this as well. May as well put it up as well. Don't know if you've seen it.
No. To be honest, I've not even been watching anything. I've just been.
It's
reading
the
my comments.
hero who fought off the attacker in Belfast.
Yeah, I've just been. What have you done? Sent it me on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just.
Let me know when you're ready to press play. We'll
Yeah,
go
just give me a
together.
sec. I'm just opening WhatsApp on my laptop.
So literally at the end of that clip of the call it the stabbing incident, it was the beheading attempt, and obviously when the police finally get there and runs in, you also had some guys running in with I don't know, like a shovel or something.
See, someone just said, how the fuck is it possible to change the laws in such rapid time? By causing absolute mass panic and mass chaos, that's how. Because if it becomes like where there's asylum seekers, say for example, we use it for an example, and there is a threat to life or a threat to danger or a big civil war about to whatever and blah blah blah, they can then pass a law for the safety of the public. And I think that's what they're doing, to be quite honest with you. They've deliberately caused it so that they can Sorry, I'm just trying to copy the link into my browser because it was opening up in a completely different...
Yeah, no worries.
It's not opening up in Chrome, it's opening up in somewhere else.
The population of asylum seekers in hotels has fallen by 35% in the last year, and by 63% compared to the peak of the previous.
Bang.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. Just
I really need to get YouTube Premium on my laptop.
44, a complete AI creation platform.
I've had it for ages. It's such a godsend to have.
Right. I think I'm on the right video, the link that you've sent.
Meet the hero who fought off attacker in Belfast.
Yeah, ITV News.
Yeah.
Right, I'm at 0 seconds here.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Once the herb was in my hand, I just ran straight across.
He's been described as the hero of Belfast.
That's just what someone's reaction should be. We'll assist those in danger.
Now, Matthew McTurnahan has told us exactly what happened that night and
Oh, there's no way I've drank the brew already.
what the reaction has been since.
The kids, they made me a poster about how proud they are of me and stuff.
Let's sort of start at the
Oh, mine's bloody buffering now. What the hell?
Oh no.
and talk
It's alright.
I'm not syncing it up again.
of events that led you to be in that road.
It just bloody started buffering then.
Yeah, of course. We were coming down, me and my friend Andre, we were coming down the Antrim Road, which is in North Belfast. We were actually on our way to a petrol station. We just dropped my son off from playing hurling. So Andre had said to me, look, take a shortcut. There was a wee road that was up to the right.
Oh, thank you, Ellie.
The road, there's a car parked in the middle, across the way, so we were going, just go on there. So Andre's like, yeah, just go around it. So as we were driving around it, he's looked out his window.
Do you know what? Mildoc's just made a good point in the chat. They're under contract. Used or not, they still get paid.
Two guys, we thought at the time it was just a fight.
Who's in, sorry?
Someone called Mildoc in the chat has put they're under contract. Used or not, they still get paid on about the HMOs.
So as I've stopped the car.
Yeah. So basically the hotels, they get paid out for every room,
well,
whether it's occupied or not.
Well, someone mentioned something in the chat earlier, well before you joined, and they were on about insurance, you know, for all the HMOs and that lot, and it made me think.
You've got out. Oh, there you go.
All these companies that own these HMOs, they are, aren't they? They're going to get paid out big time.
Instinct, was it
Yes, 3-year, 5-year contracts.
Yeah, but I mean, now that they've been burnt down, I'm on about insurance payout for the ones that have just been burnt down in Ireland.
Oh, the ones in Belfast, yeah. Whether their insurance covers rising, I don't know.
Belfast in general, it's sort of that mentality which you need to have. So I think for me,
If it does.
it's just, it was a common practice.
Yeah.
It's not in me sort of to think that.
In regards to lives in Belfast, it seems to be a complete media blackout.
That's probably why I've just
Like, there's no Sky News helicopter. It was only up for about an hour.
The likes of Andre, there's other bystanders. So probably subconsciously it's like, right, okay, well, if anything really kicks off or goes left, I've got one there with me who can also assist. So that there also has to be taken in.
And I believe most of the YouTube
So there is-
streamers over there have been arrested as well, haven't they?
In that moment as heroic.
Yes, I heard. I think it was Sarah White posted, but then it did get deleted. But Sarah White posted about Sploosh being arrested in Northern Ireland.
Yeah, I've had a few comment that about Sploosh and stuff being arrested.
It's normal for what
But I've not heard anything new.
Someone in need of help. I don't think that's heroic. That's just what someone's reaction should be. Will assist those in danger. I think that's it. No, it's
Okay, so I've found Belfast Live has a
Yeah, I was going to say, how have the last
sort of like a time frame of events for today.
been for you?
Crazy. Between.
Do you know what as well? I didn't see any posts today on.
Oh, fucking hell.
Family checking.
Do you know like on
Today,
Everything else is going on in the back.
today at 10:10, alleged rioter 18 retrieved from Laos after PSNI inspector set on fire.
I think once it hits, then it'll probably take a wee crash and just take a
That'll be petrol bomb.
So, yeah, a teenager is allegedly part of a crowd who threw a petrol bomb into the open front door of a police Land Rover, was arrested after the Coast Guard retrieved him from Belfast, Laos. A court heard today.
He'll get sent down for some time.
What's your response to that?
With the violence, so I think the violence initially comes from the protest, which everybody's entitled to do. Everybody's entitled.
Oh, thank you, Ellie.
Entitled to their opinion.
Thank you very much. God bless you. She just become a member of the DM Media channel.
So you're losing the
Whoop,
reason
whoop.
for the protest because no one's
Whoop, whoop.
focusing on those protests. They're focusing on the violence. And it's not
Thank you very much, Ellie. She even commented saying.
And there's more Sorry.
I was just going to say, she even commented saying, you're really the best thing, best subscription I've got.
Unfortunately, at the minute, that's where it's leading. But
We appreciate that, thank you. Don't forget as well to go give Urban Fox Media UK, who's in right now, talking. Make sure you go give him a like, share, subscribe. Make sure you go show him support. Because if it was not for him, guys, I wouldn't have been able to do this today. Honestly.
And we still had technical issues.
I know.
Yeah, most of it's pictures and appeals for information.
Bloody adverts.
The most recent updates were about 10:30. Flashpoint areas remain quiet this evening. About 15:15 was no reports of further trouble.
At that moment.
I don't know. I think me and Andre sort of said about it. Sorry, about 10 minutes.
I don't know. It's
So as of
weird,
10
innit?
p.m, there's been no reports of any significant outbreaks.
There's something that's, I don't know, just tonight there's something that don't feel...
Well, allegedly earlier on, so it says no reports of further trouble now, but on Thursday night, police maintained a presence in areas that witnessed some of the worst disorder over recent nights. Yeah, it's just been really quiet tonight for some reason.
Was just about to ask what the other voice was. Well, I did actually have him on webcam, but I believe my laptop may be a little bit outdated because trying to stream to YouTube, trying to watch YouTube videos while streaming 2 cameras on a Discord call apparently doesn't work on my laptop and we have technical difficulties. So we've had to switch to a solo stream and we've got Fox Media UK, Urban Fox Media UK, sorry.
Urban Fox.
Yeah. And that's
So there's
the
2
other
of us usually, but it's just Young Fox today.
You just took the
Old
words
Fox
out
is
my mouth.
arrested.
You've got Young Fox in. Old Fox is having a pills with a Scotch chaser.
Yeah, what would you like to say to him?
Honestly, just checking how he is because physically he's going to be bad. And he will be scarred for life. But mentally, that's where the long-term effects will be. So
I wonder if Cozzy's been arrested, because Cozzy were out there, weren't he? However, he's come back.
I expect
Yeah, he's done that one video, hasn't he, from the first night of disorder.
It's just because someone commented saying Sploosh was arrested after dispersal order was put out. He was caught up in the roundup, not sure of any charges, but his wife has confirmed that he is okay. He was arrested last night. More arrests have been made tonight, especially those wearing masks.
What was your reaction to that?
I had it sent to me like multiple times. And
I don't know how smooth the stream is, but apparently it's not maintaining.
stuff like that. I'm not really.
I know it's fixed itself now.
And it wasn't.
Someone said Cozzy is home safe. Yeah, Cozzy was home safe yesterday.
When I seen it was like a 3K.
Internet's being restricted / monitored, blackout orders.
See what this is about.
Well, it does seem weird. It seems like there's a whole media blackout, to be honest.
I need to start one.
I've been looking all night and can't really find much.
I was just trying to get in touch and tell me that he was doing this. I think the goal originally was like 500 for a couple of points, and I think
genuinely can't really find much on it. I did have the Sky News helicopter on as it was live, but it didn't. It was weird because it weren't really zooming in much. You just kept.
Yeah, it was just flying around. So it's almost like it flies around, waits for like some smoke coming up, and then it's like
Yeah, but
there we go. That's where I need to
get.
get.
It just kept zooming into like a few little people, a few little groups, and it just weren't. Even a lot of commenters were saying it ain't doing much, it ain't doing much, and I was just like, are they trolling us or something? And then someone said, "Oh, put the speech on." So that's when we went to speech just before you joined.
Yeah.
And yeah, then obviously it had gone off by that point.
Who sort of benefit from that as well?
It had either landed or been shot down, one of the two.
Conclusion, particularly around Stephen.
I think initially.
The only thing there is another explanation, but whether it is possible or not, because they don't want the BBC recording, do you not reckon Irish have got lasers out and stuff and been shining lasers at the helicopter and made it too dangerous for it to fly?
It should be Stephen.
I don't know because it's not very easy at that distance to get that laser accurate. So you would expect some spillage onto the lens of the camera.
Yeah, but I mean,
as they're trying to line it up. But
yeah, true. But you know what I'm trying to get at, though, don't you? Like they do it with police helicopters, don't they? And it apparently becomes too dangerous to fly or something, and they have to, you know, they can't.
You do it for police helicopter, they're going to get units on the ground to come.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just meant like as a bit of an explanation. Like I'm trying to think of other things that it could be other than just a media blackout. You know.
So that's the whole point of the helicopter is how are you going to disrupt the helicopter?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to think because you can't throw a petrol bomb at it from floor.
You need a good arm to throw a rock up that high.
Exactly.
It should have been
getting slingshot at with ball bearings.
Before even the shop there for 30 years. So for anything.
Sounds appear to be overlapping.
And I think those are the type of people that need the assistance.
What have your family said to you?
What sound? Whose sound? What?
I don't know. It just says video sounds appear to be overlapping.
Everybody's like, I've just.
Don't know what, like an echo or.
You know, like I've constantly been told about how.
Unless it means your sound and the video sound overlapping and they can't hear us properly.
Yeah, possibly that video's ended anyway now.
Because when I jumped in, the video volume was a little bit high.
Right. Okay.
So unless that's what they mean, I could be incorrect though. UK is falling apart.
That's good. I'm all over that. You know, I'm happy there.
That can go in the fridge. That's
No, it's a big poster, right? Yeah.
It's massive.
I think protests are going to be quite interesting this weekend.
Ellie, because I really like you, and I don't know, I just, and you become a member. How would you like to become my third ever moderator on my channel? I don't have many moderators, and I need some for the chat and that when I'm out live streaming at protests.
It is useful. It's very hard to monitor chat while you're in the middle of a protest for sure.
Oh yeah, of course, because when I was at the Preston protest, I just didn't even look at chat. You know what I'm like, I get distracted with my ADHD and just start running about.
Sweat. Cheers.
So, something going on over there.
Yeah,
there's something going on over there. I hate the moments where it's like you're almost like in line with this sterile area and you've got a group to your left and a group to your right, and something's going on over there, something's going on over there, and you just can't angle both sides at the same time.
It was like that at Blackpool when they kept pushing the lefties up front. I didn't want to move away from the Patriots because I felt like I was missing something. Then I went up to the lefties because I thought, oh, I don't want to miss something here, and then I ended up missing.
And then
something
speeches start over there. Like,
yeah.
Which way?
Because do you know what? When we pushed up, whose video it was? Oh, that's end video.
It was pure chance, and what extraordinary fortune it turned out to be that
I don't know what video's coming on here, no.
chose to take.
I'm just gonna put
but
some random on.
about pushing up. Who was pushing up on some video?
Global Player original podcast.
You could see. It is clear that this man, the victim, was just totally defenseless.
I'll put that on for you guys.
He definitely would be dead now. If it
Well, what I'll
weren't
do
for
now,
the actions
Ellie.
of the community who.
Well,
fought
I'm gonna be going live
He was
this
arrested,
Sunday, guys.
and
I'll be live from a protest.
a
Give me
Sudanese
a
man
second, I'm just
in
trying
his
to add
30s
Ellie as
is
a
now
moderator.
being charged with attempted
Yeah,
murder and
where are you thinking of going on Saturday?
Bay.
There's quite a few options.
It became clear that this was going
I
to
don't
kick
know.
off in Belfast.
Because Saturday
mid-afternoon.
I've had
yesterday,
two offers.
especially when the
I
likes
don't
of Stephen
know
Yaxley
whether.
and Tommy Robinson
There you are, Ellie.
started
Welcome to the
calling
moderator
for,
group.
a reaction.
I don't know whether
a
to go
reaction is what
Manchester
they
or
got.
Blackpool Saturday, but I'm going Preston Sunday,
And
100%.
as I flew in, you could see plumes of
So
smoke
it's
everywhere.
it's quite a few scheduled for Saturday. So the ones that I'm aware of are Liverpool. Not quite sure what exactly is the event in Liverpool. There's Sheffield,
Is
which
there any
is
in Manchester?
hosted by Ryan Rampage. Yeah, allegedly there's a Southport protest.
Yeah, I've seen the Southport one. So I've got Southport flaggers on Facebook, haven't I?
Everyone's now
Yeah,
seeing
yeah, yeah.
dramatic footage.
And
surrounding the bus,
Brighton.
a huge crowd, a huge mob.
Because
Which is quite a trek for you, Brighton would be.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Of
They
course
were
it is.
all dressed the same. They were dressed all in black.
Because I was hoping there'd be one in Manchester. Because I've had an offer to go to
And
Blackpool.
there's a couple of protests in Leicester, as Fox I was saying as well.
But Blackpool will just be like a town vlog. Excuse me, sorry, a town vlog video. Manchester, I was hoping there'd be a protest on because the SMG show has offered me Joe to go over and go out and record a bit of content with him.
And no cameras.
Well, you got Southport, so that's really, really nearby.
Is that Saturday?
When we arrived,
I think it's Saturday.
I'm sure it said the 13th.
I think.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was on Saturday at Southport.
This beginning of the bus fire earlier on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say
I might be the one that's wrong there. I'm thinking in Sheffield. Sheffield's usually quite good.
Let me go on Southport flaggers here because I've got him on
It's
Facebook.
just far too dangerous.
Because I tagged you in his post. Yeah, June
Yeah,
the
I think I did see that.
June
Oh,
the
okay, so that's
13th,
Sunday then.
County Road, Liverpool. June the 13th, meet at the Royal Oak, County Road, March at 1.
Scenes. We were right at the heart of the disorder, and here is what we witnessed.
1 minute, I don't know if that's Southport. 1 minute,
No. Might not be.
1 minute, I don't get that because it says Saturday, 12 PM, Liverpool, County Road.
Oh, that'd be the Liverpool one.
It's just gone like what?
Yeah, that's what I mean, but that's on the Southport flaggers, but that's what I'm sure that's what he tagged me in.
A bus was set on fire. And
There might not be a Southport protest then. Yeah, okay, there's not a Southport protest then. I thought there was a Southport protest then. So it's Liverpool, Leicester, Sheffield, and Brighton. Are the ones that I'm aware of. There is probably more.
Well, I've seen some on. I've just actually come across some on Southport.
I know Brighton's got quite a lot of speakers there. You got Nick Coney there, and he ends up attracting quite a big counter.
Excuse me. Well, Southport flaggers has put up a post. When was this?
Yeah, I know you've tagged me in something to do with that.
No. I've just got on the thing. I'm just trying to. I don't know when that was, and put that up. It was only like 3 reels ago. Within the past 3 days, they've put it up anyway. Southport Patriots meet Saturday the 13th of June at 11:30 AM. And there's a counter protest advertisement for it as well. Princess Diana Fountain, Lord Street, Southport. That's the one that I tagged you in, I think.
Right.
But there's a
And that's which day?
there's a counter demo against the left. So I don't know if they're countering the left or what, because it's a bit of a thingy, but it says, seen this advertised on socials, not us, but thought we'd give it a share. So apparently it's not Southport flaggers, but there is a protest on June 30th, on Saturday.
Just weird.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know.
In Southport.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing because they've put advertisement out for it, but they're saying it's not Southport flaggers, it's Southport Patriots or whatever, and they're countering the lefters. I don't have a clue. That's confusing, that.
Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about
What are you doing on there?
being the counter protester, because in my eyes, I think if you want a counter protest, set up in a slightly different place and just both sides can speak to people can make their decision that way, rather than counter protesting a stone's throw away, and it just becomes a shouting fest between two people. Because no one want, like, none of the counter protesters want to talk to you, so you end up with no discourse.
I've got an arrest here on my screen.
Many of the people living here.
Where's that?
Obviously, horrific attack last night. What do you
One
make
sec,
of that?
I'll send you a video.
Election politicians using the working class.
I'm watching the crime agents and LBC. We're about 6 minutes 30 in, something like that.
You said politicians. What politicians are you talking about?
What, Northern Ireland?
Yeah. There's some footage from Northern Ireland. It's like a news thing. What? You should be well asleep by now. What are you doing up? Right, we should be asleep. That's me, you feel unwell every night. Just give me a second, chat. Give me a second, guys. I've just WhatsApped that to you now.
Yeah, I've seen
I'm
that
just
video.
going to put this video back on for you guys.
He's Nigel Farage. Yeah. Here, I would say it would be...
I'm not going to be ignoring you in the chat. I'm just going to mute my mic. My daughter has just come downstairs. It's 11 o'clock at night. Monkey. What do you mean Jackson's awake? Right, give me a second, guys.
This is more of a Catholic area. There's police here, not engaging. There's a crowd up there, and there's bins being set alight again, and protesters holding cones in the air. It seems to have died down a little bit now.
Mike,
Maybe that's 'cause
your mic's on.
But let's take a look. We're now 24 hours after the stabbing, and this disorder is exactly what the Prime Minister pleaded not to happen. However, this division is exactly what some wanted to happen, and this is what they're getting. And we have no idea how long this is going to go on for. So there you go, Neil. One of the most extraordinary things I found about last night was the police response. I was pretty stunned when I arrived to find these hundreds of rioters and not a police officer in sight.
Which day is that Plymouth protest? Is that Saturday or Sunday?
About 200 yards up at the end of the road, and they were stopping cars coming in. And
So I think we're going to be covering.
Get yourself a drink, son, and get in bed.
We're going to be covering Sheffield, I think, on Saturday.
Sheffield?
And possibly Preston
I'm
on the Sunday.
I'm definitely doing Preston Sunday. I don't know what I'll be doing Saturday, though. I'm a bit torn, a bit between.
For 30 years in the PSNI. And he said, when this happens,
Urban admin. Yeah, I've got. Love you, son. Yeah, the first one to come down with my daughter. She's not too well, to be honest with you. For the past like 18 months, she's had severe stomachache and chest pains, and specialist has just decided to write her off, saying that nothing that I don't even know. So, and then yeah, I've got my son as well. I've got full custody of 2 kids.
Than the PSNI. They do know what they're doing, and it doesn't surprise me that you're 30-year veteran.
Lilliput isn't something in Brighton Saturday.
Yes,
They control
yeah.
the crowd with vehicles.
Yeah,
with,
and Wrexham on
stick spray,
Saturday,
with
Newcastle
water cannon, with
Saturday.
rubber bullets in a way that we never do here in the Big Island, as my Belfast friends call it. Over here on the mainland, they don't do.
Do you know what? That's a good point.
But yeah, I think we're doing Sheffield, and then I'm unsure about the Sunday. I'll speak to Lee, but we might do Preston. I don't know.
I was kind of worried that John
Yeah,
was.
I'm definitely doing
leading
Preston.
a-
I
a
can't miss
team
it,
that
mate.
would
You
be
know that
very,
yourself.
young and inexperienced, like lots
Oh,
of
it was a cracking protest last time. It was really good.
No, I can't miss it, mate, because I know Daz don't, and I've been going since the start, so.
for an ex-cop.
I don't need much convincing to come to Preston. That was that amazing fucking roast place. I need some more of that again. I think that's literally what it's called, roast.
You're
It's like, oh, what did these do there? Oh, wow.
You're going to have to text me, because I didn't even. I watched it on your video afterwards.
Oh, it's literally up the road. It's around the corner from Flag Market. It's brilliant.
Where am I going Saturday? Tower Power. I do not know. I think I may be coming to Blackpool, or I may be going to Manchester. One of the two, if I can afford to get out, that is. And I've got
the
childcare.
Vox Pop stuff about this is both sides of the community coming together to protest.
'Cause my van
Kind of
is
implied,
absolutely
unlike
my
some
head
of the
in
other
at the
protests
moment.
you've covered over the last couple of years, which tended to import their
Oh, them
rights,
spuds and gravy. Were
aggravators, their kind of
Yeah, you're gonna have to take me to that place, because I don't even. I was literally, I caught it on my video. I was walking pastures, and like, because I was part of the march at the front. And,
Yeah, no, it was a nightmare because we sat down inside eating and it was like, hang on, we can hear a lot of commotion going. And said, oh, for fuck's sake! So of course, they decide to march now as soon as we decide to have something to eat.
Yeah, and I didn't even know you at the time, and I was just like,
Yeah.
I didn't even clock you sat on the seat or anything, and I just seen myself in your video walking past, and you two were sat down like, oh, the march is coming past, you had to pack your food away right quick, and I didn't even notice.
Well, ate the potatoes and gravy, and we just stood there eating the pie, watching all the counter protesters.
We passed a
Too bad Spud Bros weren't
I'd say
open.
early 20s.
Yeah, I don't think they open on a
And then
Sunday. It
one
seems
of
to
the
be
young Irish women
the case,
that
or
I overheard
if
her
they
first
get wind of
arrive.
the protest or something, just don't open during the protest. I don't know,
None of
but
them-
surely business opportunity for
Oh yeah, of
hungry
course.
protesters. Let's sell some roast. Sell some
when's-
spuds.
And then I asked to speak to
When's
her
that D-Day
on
thing
camera,
on?
and she refused.
In
but
Brighton?
her friend, he accepted as long as we
What-
didn't
what
show
thing?
his face.
I seen
And
some
what he
advertisement
said
for a
was really
D-Day
interesting.
in
And
Brighton
he actually blamed
on the beach.
the state of the politics
I don't know. Yeah.
for the
But
violence.
the
last night.
protest
And I said,
tomorrow
"What do you mean?"
has
And he said,
100%
"Well,
got a
you know,
counter
really,
in Brighton.
Yeah,
Tomorrow, Saturday, sorry, has 100% got a
I can't remember
counter.
if it was this weekend or
So
what.
that was interesting, and he
It's
also
possible.
mentioned
It's
something,
possible
well,
to be associated with the
people
protest.
who
I
are
don't know.
not From here, they're the ones stoking the flames, literally.
But
Along with Elon Musk, who probably couldn't find Belfast on a map if he tried.
Well,
But you've got
exactly.
Rhiannon Sky
What
White's
they're doing
mum
is just
speaking.
mobilising working class
You've got Southampton Patriots speaking,
who
and Nick
have anger in
Tenconi as
their
well.
hearts, and they're waiting for a reason to commit violence.
I love
It
Nick.
doesn't
I
matter
love
what
Nick Tenconi.
that is, what that reason is. But this is a perfect
Brighton,
opportunity for people like that to
D-Day.
jump on.
And we're going to have to discuss.
It might have been shared in WhatsApp group, you know.
It seems to have a lot of fans. Every time it comes out, he just bring a big counter following along. They,
Oh,
they
yeah, he
follow
does.
all over the country. These
Yeah, he
counters.
does.
I think the police made a mistake.
It's funny, he winds them up a lot as well. He's like, as soon as he arrives, they're like, right, here's all my biggest fans, like pointed towards all the counter protests.
Did you see him winding Taxi John up in Blackpool?
Nationality being mistaken as a
Yeah, he was on the megaphone, wasn't he? Like going like taxi bananas.
Yeah, I missed that because I was videoing lefties.
Yeah, I didn't catch it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I think it was Burt Britain that I was watching it on.
Yeah. My understanding of Brighton is literally the Bristol of the south coast in regards to lefties. It's a lefty central.
Now, the people who you witnessed put your life on the line last night to film, those people don't really care whether the person is Somali or
It's just
Sudanese.
south coast. It's hard for a lot of people. I mean, our Midlands base, we have the benefit of everywhere is just about as far away as each other,
And do they really care whether they're
but good
in
access to like motorway links.
I
But
think what I was witnessing and hearing last
Yeah.
night was people going.
We haven't done enough on the south coast. We've done Southampton a couple of times.
Who was basically not.
We do need to venture into some of the other areas on the south coast.
I've just seen advertisement for your thing there.
Their own supermarket, which happens to be run by a Middle Eastern family, which has burned to the ground.
Sheffield.
So you're burning your own
Yeah,
community in the
yeah. It's
for decades.
hosted by Ryan Rampage again. Last one was a static protest outside of the station, but this one is a march.
These are not people
I
protesting
think from a park
legitimately lawful
to one of the
concerns
hotels.
about immigration. We have to separate these two things. That is a perfectly legitimate question about immigration.
I don't know. The protests I covered in Bristol, it was heavily outnumbered.
How you feel about that?
It was ridiculous.
I really can't find where it's
I think there was about 30 patriots and hundreds of, well, say counter-protests. Most of them were university students.
Those people should be behind bars as quickly as possible. They do not represent, I'm sure, they don't represent.
Oh yeah, big shout out to CJ Media as well. I always have to shout him out with my stuff.
And I just
Is he in your stream?
No, oh, there it is. Sorry, Southport Armed Forces Day is what I was thinking of. There might be a Brighton one as well that I've seen afterwards, but that's 28th of June.
I feel so depressed to resign myself to that, but it really
Big one on 4th of July.
Yeah, well,
you hit the nail on the head there when you said
Artisan Market Group will be working in partnership with Southport Armed Forces Day. It'll be a good thing, that, actually. I might go to that. 28th of June. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Free entry.
Yeah, there's a video on the channel of the Bristol one. It was quite a few months ago now.
Really flying high.
That'll be a good do, that. I'll go to that, actually.
I'll probably say about 7-8 months ago, probably longer, was the protest we covered in Bristol. But yeah, there's a video on our channel. At one point,
came out and said,
the counter-protesters got a female officer onto the floor, and she came away incredibly distressed from this situation. I think her helmet came off and everything, and she was just on the floor.
There's a gala going on in Cleveland. When, this Saturday? Tell about it.
And that was a really striking moment.
And yeah, I believe there's a protest on in Southport. Yeah.
Plymouth sounds like a bit of a stronghold. Come to Plymouth, it's like come to Plymouth. There's like only 20 lefties turn up with the rainbow flags. Plymouth has got it. Plymouth has got it good.
And then you could see smoke billowing out from one of the homes, and it was at
essentially, we'll cover most of mainland UK. So I would like to get up into Scotland as well and cover some Scottish protests at some point.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
I'd like to go across to Wales and get, cover possibly some Wrexham protests. If there's any other protests across Wales, I know Wrexham's pretty much like the big one.
That anti-SNP one.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know too much about the Scottish political parties and stuff. I think that's what I was quite about.
Neither do I, but I'm just going for the content, what goes on, and find out for myself while I'm there.
Blues and twos screeching down.
It's Glasgow, innit? Someone might get glassed.
I kind of expected them to disperse.
Glasgow smile, innit?
They turned
Yeah, exactly. I'm going for content.
To the vans and they started kicking, smashing the vans. They were ripping off.
Well, I think I'm going to try and get to it anyway.
Windshields, they were smashing.
Walk around wearing like a Celtic shirt.
Their wing mirrors, everything. They were just being absolutely.
I'll stick a kilt on me.
And then, about 2 minutes later, I mean,
you know what? I need to find my family up Scotland.
Leave the safety of their police vans.
Are you into football, DM?
No.
And then about 2 minutes.
Oh, you're not.
No, not really.
Like reversing.
I don't keep up with it, to be honest. It's never really been my thing.
What about World Cup?
And then, but the last
still
just
again, not really.
And
you
then
know,
one of the rioters jumped up and he sat on.
I've never really been into it. I've been more into like boxing.
So, what's your take on the Belfast protest?
And then,
well, it's more of a riot going on.
Oh, mine.
Well, it's just a chat comment.
Chat comment.
The rioters, and then they went back and turned their attention.
It's the people not being listened to. I think people will only be pushed so far. and I think they're at a bit of a crack and a bit of a breaking point. But
saw a different side of him. Then
I
let me
believe
tell
the
you.
extreme violence, you can't condone the extreme violence and the setting alight of everything, but you can understand
I was going to say, when you said they
the
were
massive frustrations of being ignored.
they're trying to save, save
Who do I
Dave-
support?
serious injury or death.
Dave's put in my.
Who could I
chat
possibly
here-
support?
Sorry to interrupt you there.
I'm pleased that at the end.
There's big protest plans for Sheffield this Saturday and Newcastle. I'm there is their one. So Sheffield and Newcastle are both, I believe, both are on this Saturday, aren't they? Or am I incorrect? with that?
Sheffield's on this Saturday. I don't know about Newcastle, but that does sound like a good location potentially.
I'm
for a
sure I've
protest,
seen
Newcastle.
something about Newcastle before.
A minimum of 3 police officers taken
Yeah,
out, an injured colleague away.
Payne saying, yeah,
Arrest
as you can see,
officers,
Fulham fan.
2 officers taken away within arrest. You end up denuding all of your numbers, and you become massive.
And
you can't do
Belfast
going into a
is-
bit of a summer of uncertainty for Fulham. Marco Silva has left after 5 years. He's
Stuart-
run down his contract, gone to Benfica, and now Fulham are managerless and on the hunt for a new manager.
Stuart, Ireland is Ireland. I don't think there's going to be any North, South, UK, whatever after
Now
this.
that's by my own colleagues in a safe environment where somebody.
Oh, you should think it's going to be a fully united Ireland.
Yeah, personally I do, because
It was interesting on Cosby's video because there was a discussion of obviously the Protestants and the Catholics. They met up, they all shook hands.
Yeah.
Like a united Ulster.
It's been confirmed that as well.
Particularly from your reportage, like a war zone.
So they're working together, Protestants and Catholics together.
For the first ever time in history. In a long, long time.
Extreme right becoming a kind of anti.
Well, that says something.
It's pretty much what the extreme right
It's like waking a sleeping giant, isn't it?
stopped, and preferably people.
There you go. Newcastle Civic Centre, 12 noon. Thank you, Lily. I thought there was. I'm sure
Why, man,
commented it
up the
earlier.
Geordies.
Pardon?
Why, man, up the Geordies.
Do you know what? I don't like Newcastle.
Yeah, listen, let's take a little.
I've been on night out in Newcastle.
No, I'm only joking. It's a nice place, not like that. No, when I were in Army,
They've got whole new words for things in Newcastle, right? It freaked me out. So, cigarette, fag, as usual UK slang, like you can go smoke a fag. Now, if you're an American viewer, that's got a complete different meaning for you. But yeah, up Newcastle, it's a tab.
A tab?
And it's a tab. which was just an alien word to me. I've never known of it referred to as a tab before.
I'm going to say something, and it's just completely gone out the head. I've just had a complete brain fart. But yeah, Newcastle Civic Centre, 12 noon. Oh, that's what I was saying, sorry. Not repeating that comment. Idiot. When I were in Army, like, we went out for a night out in Newcastle. Absolutely beautiful place, absolutely beautiful people, absolutely beautiful night out. Apart from one part, I didn't actually genuinely see it, but in a hotel where a couple of the lads were staying, 3 of them had gone back to the hotel, and you know, like, say if you're walking in front of your friend, you're pissed, aren't you, and like you go into your room, they were expecting the friend to go into his room, and all of a sudden they just heard a big commotion or whatever, and they've come out, and these lads had followed them back to the hotel because they knew they were Army lads, and waited until like there was just one of them on their own, and absolutely levered the crap out of him, threw him down the stairs and everything. He ended up in a coma and ended up having to have staples in his head and everything, and got medically discharged from Army because of it all. And literally all he'd done is gone out and enjoyed himself on a night out, and someone thought, oh, he's just so I'm going to hit him. And they jumped him about 4 of
Yeah,
them.
but why? Like what's even the motive behind
Listen, you'll be quite surprised how common it actually is in the Army. Like, you get warned about it all the time, and you have to stay in groups, and, you know, not to wear anything with army stuff on outside of when you're in Civvy Street, and, you know, this and that, because you're prone to being attacked.
Has had and the creation of
I can't get my head around that, but just why?
Neither can I, but it happens. It just
I don't get that at all.
It is what it is, but yeah, he ended up with staples in his head.
No, when I was on a night out in, is this live or no? This is live right now. Yeah, when I went on a night out in Newcastle, went into a metal bar and then randomly just started playing Ant and Dec. This ain't metal. What's going on here? And then randomly like moved on to like Eminem and stuff. I was like, what's going on with this? And then I went and requested something a bit heavier, like fucking Slayer. I was like, I know we don't go that heavy. And like, well, yeah, I could probably already tell by now. It's been playing Ant and Dec and fucking Eminem.
Wow, have I enjoyed that? Have I enjoyed this stream that much? And I've been engaging with the commenters and yourself. I've just realised I've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes, and it's 10 past 11 at night. And I can hear my son talking upstairs, so I'm going to have to mute my mic a minute whilst I shout at him to get him to go to sleep.
That's rookie numbers. You should see the hours Asmin Gold puts it.
Oh, listen, he's some next level streamer, him. Osman Gold.
Oh, he'll just do 12-hour streams like every day. He's just there.
Do you know what? I love his style. I love his style, and I just love how opinionated he is, and he doesn't care.
Yeah.
You either agree with his opinion or you don't. He doesn't care. It's his view.
It's just like, no, you're just wrong.
Yeah,
you're an idiot. You're wrong.
Give me 2 seconds whilst I try and get the kids to go to sleep, because it is 11:15, and they're 8 years old and 9 years old, and they should have been asleep at 8 o'clock when I put them in bed.
That sounds pretty mad.
Yeah, exactly. I put them to bed at 8 o'clock before I started.
I was on about a comment here. It's like, you should have come down a couple of years ago after the Southport protests. We all slipped the old bill towards the seafront, and so did the lefties. Went toe to toe in the darkness.
Whether they were asylum seekers or, and that's
exactly. That would have been during all the rioting post Southport.
This is a racist.
Do they still make Newcastle beer?
You either don't want immigrants at all.
Yeah, they do.
And that fear turns to hate.
Oh, what's it called? Is it Newcastle Ale or Brown Ale? What's it called now?
Yeah, Nuki Brown Ale.
Yeah. So someone was just asking Robert Jarley. He lives out in America, and he says, "Do they still make Newcastle beer? I can't find it in the USA anymore. Love that brown ale."
Yeah, Nuki Brown.
Listen, Robert, if you love like beer and alcohol and whatever, you want to go subscribe to Urban Fox Media. They're absolute alcoholics, them too.
It's more Old Fox. He's a collector of whiskies and gins and brandies and stuff like different spirits. It's got like a full bar.
Right, give me a minute because my son's singing his head off.
Yeah, no worries. It's like whenever there's like a limited edition bottle of something, he'll buy 2. I'll have 1 to drink and 1 to put on the shelf.
I know a lot of brown and black people who are incredible.
Yeah. Mute the mic.
Who are British. They were born here, they're raised here. They don't consider themselves as from anywhere else. This thing about a brown or a black person committing a crime.
Mute him for a second. I'll bring it back on in a couple of minutes.
One Sudanese allegedly committing a crime.
Man needs to learn to mute his mic.
One asylum seeker committing a crime becomes representative of all asylum seekers. How did we get into this mess?
It's just so depressing. I mean, the last week or so covering this Henry Novak case, I've just
don't think I'll have to guess when he's done.
Coming away from work, feeling really angry actually, and usually I'm pretty good at
not finished yet.
Work and how I
keep pressing the wrong button there.
But
there we go.
I just find it so depressing that the country is just so divided at the minute, and any basically singular incident is now being sprayed across the whole nation or the whole race or
on this channel, out and about on weekends, you'll see us at protests. We also do some street vlogs and stuff in my spare time. I'm a Fulham fan. Currently, obviously, Premier League season's over. It's World Cup time now.
Thank God I had my mic muted.
I don't know if he's back yet. He's probably going to end up talking.
Yeah, I've just come
Oh, he's just come back now. Yeah, you need to remember to mute your mic.
Yeah, I did. I had it muted, didn't I?
No, I had to mute it my end.
Oh. But well, I've muted it on my side. It must have, oh, 1 minute, I didn't mute it on the Discord.
Ah,
okay.
That's what it is. That's why you can hear it on your side. I muted it on my side.
Yeah, right. Oh, right, just in OBS.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, so I had to mute it and guess when you're back.
Yeah, well, you heard me telling my kids off, and what, it's 10 past 11 at night. They should be asleep. They got put to bed at 7 o'clock. They were meant to go to bed at 8 o'clock like they always do.
To suggest that this is terror. However,
but because it's my first live stream, they decide they want to mess about.
So we'll have to
Usual case.
Yeah. Weirdly, when my wife sleeps out, it's like she's at friends tonight, so I've got the older kids on my own. They usually, good as gold, don't come down once.
Yeah.
Because they knew I was going to be streaming tonight. I've been having constant texts like, I'm hungry, can I get a snack? Can I come down?
Yeah.
I just think they just want to pop in and get themselves on camera is what I think is their plan.
Yeah.
It's all gone quiet now. I think they've gone to sleep now, but that's all I was having early on.
They're never up this late. Never. They're 8 years old and 9 years old.
Just the way you were wired. But I've never been more alert than I am.
Bedtime.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I used to do Lawrence Taylor's job.
You both got school in the morning.
Yeah, they do. Well, this is the thing though, is like, no matter how many times I like shout, scream, tell them off, whatever, blah, 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 I've come to the point, because obviously I've got full custody of them, so they only get to see the mum on a Saturday, you know, like for the day. So I use it as a punishment now, and they actually do what they're told. And it saves me shouting, screaming or whatever, and just look, listen, if you mess about and you don't do as you're told, and you don't like keep the house clean, you don't do your chores, you don't do this, then you don't get to see your mum on the weekend. And it's
it works. That sort of thing works exactly, because it's that sort of mentality of you don't know what you've got until you've lost it sort of mentality.
Yeah,
it's kind of like how a lot of Scandinavian prison system works. Like if you get sentenced to prison,
a Scandinavian prison.
No. Similar, but it's just like a little sort of similarity. But yeah, Scandinavian prisons, like if you get sentenced to prison, you get all the luxuries from the offset. Like you get to have like a TV, you get to have all this. But as soon as you start playing up, you have it taken away from you, because it's that mindset of you don't know what you lost, what you've got until you've lost it.
Yeah.
So it's their way of making the inmates behave, essentially, is by giving them all the luxuries from the offset. But as soon as you start playing up, you start losing it, and then you realise what you've lost. And they're like, I ain't gonna mess about again. I want my luxuries back.
Do you know what? I've just jumped into your stream there, and I love what Paintstain says there. Glad I came across your stream tonight. Oh, God bless him. Thank you. We're going to try doing a bit more of this, aren't we, folks?
Yeah, we started off the other day on the first day of the disorder and unrest in Belfast. We didn't hop on stream yesterday, but before we hop on today, and we got let down by the mass media blackout. There's not a lot of footage to actually watch now.
Yeah.
But we'll have to wait and see what the next few days brings. Obviously, we'll be out on the ground on Saturday and Sunday recording protests. So we'll be live out on the ground. But it's, yeah, these sort of lives is something to fill in the week. So obviously, we've got family lives in the week. It's harder to get out and film. It's mostly reserved for weekends.
Yeah, exactly, completely.
By the likes.
It just fills in the days. Keeps the channel flowing with new stuff, and none of it's scripted. It's all just raw off the bat. You get to witness amazing technical issues and watch us troubleshoot and trying to get it all working again.
Yeah,
but
and kind of like
through time, that sort of stuff will get smoother and smoother.
Yeah.
The layout's probably going to change as we keep tweaking it.
Yeah,
so I don't quite like where that is. I'm going to move this little element over here. It's a learning curve, and you're all on this journey with us.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like,
active since
It's a community that we're trying to build as well, isn't it? For everyone to come together.
That horrendous.
Yeah, like we discussed the other day, it's very hard to interact with chat in the moment out of protest. This is a time where we can.
They get to see us off camera and behind the scenes what we're actually like. We're not just racist, fascist bastards, as the lefties like to call us.
Even then, like obviously most of the time when we're live on YouTube out of protest, a lot of it is from Old Fox's perspective. So Lee runs the lives a lot of the time. But I don't know. I think we're one of the more reserved of a lot of people that attend protests.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure they'll get into all people's faces, which is what really pissed me off a few weeks ago in Nottingham when I got singled out by an officer and he tried to do Section 50 of the Police Reform Act on me to take my details because I'm likely to cause antisocial behaviour. Whereas I'm probably the least likely of like our sort of core group to cause antisocial behaviour.
Well,
so why on earth are you singling me out?
Well, since you've shaved your head, you do look like a bit of an hooligan.
But even then, he was. I wasn't too clued up on the specific ins and outs of this, but it was actually an unlawful use of Section 50 because Section 50 of the Police Reform Act does not cover what might happen in the future. It only covers antisocial behaviour that's happening right then or that has previously happened. So I even said to him, like, surely you need to have evidence of me doing some antisocial behaviour because I guarantee I've been recording this whole thing and I haven't. It's like, no, because we believe you are likely to cause, which would have been a misuse of it.
I did that on Saturday, you know. Walked into the Gay Pride event, yeah. Completely forgot to record because we'd got in one way, yeah, and then the woman asked us to go out and put our bags in the van. And as I've come back in, I forgot to click record on my camera. Had a whole conversation with her for about 5 minutes, then went and talked to myself for about 5 minutes, realised I wasn't recording and had to walk out and walk back in and try and do it all
over again.
But thing was though is I wouldn't be able to capture what she said because we'd come in through an exit, right? And she didn't know how we'd got in, so I told her, like, look, we got in from down there. And when I come back in, she goes, honestly, I can't thank you enough because what you actually did, she goes, I know people get a bad name from auditors, she goes, but you've actually highlighted a major security breach for us and I'm now being able to deal with it. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do it. She's like, so absolutely, thank you so much, you know. And I wish I'd have caught it on camera.
Yeah, that would
because it was a really good interaction, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With a manager from security and John Boy in Urban Fox's chat.
Yeah, I was going to move on to it. I didn't want to interrupt you. I've been interrupting you quite a bit. But yeah, do you think protests in Belfast will change anything around borders and immigration?
Uses Tommy Robinson because it's a non-degree of a football hooligan.
I was
has never changed his name, and we charge him.
It depends on if they keep it up. So I think the government's going to try and suppress it as much as they can.
He doesn't know the background properly.
I personally
they seem to be refusing to do anything about the immigration issue. Though they claim boat travels are lower, but as we know, there are more illegal routes than just boats.
And we saw the rioting.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, so I was reading that comment, and I was going to say, I personally think it will, because the UK government, obviously, as everyone knows, Northern Ireland is UK territory. I think because Keir Starmer has let them down that much and the government has let them down that much, Ireland is going to go for independence away from the UK. Doesn't want nothing to do with it, whatever. And I think
that's an interesting thought. The risk of losing a country as part of the United Kingdom, is it going to be what kicks it or their arse?
That's what I mean, and I think that's why they've come together, the Protestants and Catholics, and that's what they're going to do. They want out of the UK, they want out of England, and that's my personal opinion and view on it. And no one's going to be able to get back into Ireland if you're from UK. They're going to have their own immigration laws, their own whatever. You know, they need to protect their own community, and that's my own personal view and opinion on it. But we'll all see, won't we?
Yeah, and I throw.
And then leave us all behind. It's like, that's it. You guys can deal with this situation. We'll get ourselves out of it, and then we all get left behind to deal with the problem.
Well, listen, wouldn't you though? If you lived in Ireland and you're Irish born and bred and it's your country and you were taking it back, Protestant
And it just goes down to that mentality. It's versus them, though.
Because at the end of the day, Ireland's only a small island, isn't it? So you'd no immigrants allowed in. You'd have your own immigration policies. You'd have your own whatever. Do you know? They'd never have that same problem again that Keir Starmer's created.
Yeah, the island of Ireland as a whole, it is quite small, but there's a massive range of dialects.
I think you should.
Think of was it Derry, the Derry dialect? Have you ever heard that dialect? It's one of the dialects that even like Irish people, some Irish people struggle with.
Of course, obviously it'd be a big change and it'd take a lot of time. But I just mean like in general, I think that's kind of like the
I know I went off
the
track
quick
a little
wider
bit.
picture. They just want out and away from the UK. And then they'll sort the rest of the problems afterwards. There's one main problem to sort first, then the other little small ones can be solved afterwards. And that's my own personal opinion.
Given what he's doing, I'll wait and see whether that debate happens.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I only recently found out the other day that you don't need a passport to move from Republic of Ireland into Northern Ireland.
I didn't know that.
So it's like free passage.
I know Northern Ireland to England, you know, like ferries and stuff. I know you don't need a passport for that.
Yeah, because it's UK still. But yeah, I only found out the other day, obviously on the last live we did, that you don't actually need a passport to move from Republic of Ireland into Northern Ireland, which I found quite strange.
Right.
So obviously,
listen, thanks for listening to this special.
essentially, it is a completely different country on the technicality. Like, it's on the same island, but you would have thought you'd need a passport for that border.
This has been a Global Player original
Keir
production.
Starmer has not only united the foreign nations, but the Protestant. Yeah, that's a very, very good point. Lily, I love Lily in my chat, honestly. Keir Starmer has not only united the four nations, but the Protestants and the Catholics. That he has. At least they were good for one thing, eh? Uniting everyone.
Why has it been so quiet today? Has it been quiet? The reports are saying there's been no major issues since 10 o'clock. But why has it just been suddenly so quiet? Is it go back to the drawing board and maybe cool off for a few days and then strike again? I don't know. What is the game plan now?
I think there's something big coming. Listen, the Irish are very, very clever in how they do things.
I know it's strategic, very strategic.
Yeah.
A shocking knife attack.
Of course you are. Well, that's BBC. Right, that video's ended and that's gone on to BBC. Let me see, guys, before I end this live stream, because it is getting late and I've got the school run in the morning. Let me see if there's any live Sky News or anything that's...
Let's have a little helicopter look.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, seeing if there's any updates or anything.
Nah, it's nothing. You just got generic.
Yeah, there's just that one that was streamed 2 hours ago. There's been nothing since. Absolute nothing. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that's interesting. What live was that? I'm assuming the live's ended now, but yeah, it's on here in chat. That's just come from another live. They've arrested people who wouldn't unmask, so like a Section 60 AA.
Yeah, I heard that. Apparently, that was.
And obviously, you mentioned about dispersion with Sploosh.
Yeah, but I think that was during like the Sploosh incident.
No, I just got caught up on a roundup of people that refused to move upon the dispersion. Censorship in full flow. It's like a dystopian future ahead of us.
Absolutely nothing, guys.
Yeah, I think we should round it up as well. To be fair, it's just been more of us just sitting and chatting rather than going through the footage.
Yeah, that's exactly. What's this? What's this that's just popped up?
I don't know. What is that? That's just
Start
popped
a poll. Start a Q&A.
Enlighten me.
I don't. I must have accidentally clicked something as I come back in OBS. It's in me chat. Do you know the chat that pops up in OBS? And it's just saying engage.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Start a poll. Maybe is that trying to tell me not to fucking end my live stream? No, let's engage more.
Yeah, there are some good features actually, like doing the poll if you have like a question. It's like, right,
yeah,
where should we go this weekend? And you put all the options and get.
I've just realised
chat to vote and stuff.
Well, I've just realised that there's an option to send super chats, but I don't know if that works. You know, no one's ever sent one.
Wink, wink, wink.
Yeah, wink, 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 wink.
What does this button do? I've never seen this before. Super chat.
It's like a kid when you see a button, you've got to click it. Just had a look at the Watchman. He's out on the front line. Is that new content or old content? When was his last clip uploaded? Because I don't know if he'll be out tonight. It's not just about the Irish or English. It's about something bigger, European.
Yeah, I've heard internet switched off in Ireland. So yeah, it's just been a media blackout since I don't know, about half. Oh, it's about 9:30 or something. It's been media blackout.
Yeah, someone's putting out on TikTok either.
But yeah, there's rumours going around of basically internet being overloaded or internet being switched off in Northern Ireland.
Do you know what, Lily? Fox will like that comment because he's a bit of a movie nut. She goes, if you've not watched V for Vendetta, we're living in it now.
Every time I've gone to watch it, I've tried to watch this film several times. I've put it on really late at night and I've just fell asleep like quite early on. I've never watched it all the way through. I know the premise of the film is it's overthrown the government.
Listen, I don't watch much TV. I'm an old school man, me. Old school Top Gear, Scrap Heap Challenge, and Robot Boys. They're my three. I don't watch TV other than that.
I did like a bit of Scrap Heap.
Yeah, it wasn't best.
I like was it Forged in Fire as well, where they make swords and shit.
That were a belting show. That Pimp My Ride as well. Why not?
That was a very fake show, that Pimp My Ride.
Oh, weren't it just?
It was full of no, but it's full of scams. Literally, they wouldn't fix anything mechanical with the vehicle, and you would have to sign a waiver saying that you're not going to complain about the mechanical side of it, or it was all aesthetic upgrades.
Money,
and then just basically, just basically quick fixes on anything mechanical. Does it rattle? Okay, we'll just zip tie this here so it doesn't rattle anymore.
Bit of duct tape and a bit of zip ties, you're right. Snatching and arresting, they're really trying to nip it in the bud. Yeah, I believe so, they are actually. No, that's a comment in your chat, that.
Yeah, I've just seen that pop up.
But, right, I think I'm going to end me because I've been live.
I'm going to shoot off as well, to be fair, but yeah,
I'm going to start wrapping it up because I'm on 4 hours and 14 minutes and I don't want to end on the 14. I'll do it at 15 minutes.
But no, yeah, it's been good to get on live and have a chat and that, but obviously we had technical issues early on and now we've had a media blackout, so there's no real footage to go through. Just older footage.
Yeah. That's how I feel it would do. I think the most...
I didn't flip this cab.
I think the newest one, really, the most latest news was the police commissioner, or the PSNI speaking, when he said that they're going to attack YouTubers and streamers and stuff because they've been inciting the riots by spreading information online.
I know. Just reporting on what's happening.
So I think that's pretty much the only information that we've had tonight, really, out of everything. Just within a media blackout, them just saying that they're basically coming for everybody.
Elon Musk needs to send the Starlinks to the north, just parachuting load of Starlinks down.
Sorry,
the
go
news
on.
must get out.
You reply to us. I'm going to type back to mine. Go on.
Yeah. Just his comment. Elon Musk needs to send Starlinks to the north. I could just imagine like loads of Starlinks parachuting down into Northern Ireland.
Yeah, I was just commenting back to Tower Power. Yeah, listen, Lily, do you know what it is as well? With the times that we've got going on currently, community is probably going to be one of the biggest things that the UK needs right now more than anything.
Yeah, we discussed this earlier actually. Yeah. It's sorry, this chat. Blaming the reaction, not the cause. Because,
Lily's just put in my chat here, she goes, thanks for the chat, community spirit is good for our health, be safe all. And you know what it is, that's what it's all about, community and keeping each other safe and just trying to, you know...
And just opening conversations with like-minded people as well.
Yeah, exactly, having an open conversation, getting your own view across, and it's somewhere safe, innit? It's just somewhere, it's a bit... Like you know yourself, when you're doing all these protests and you're going out filming all this content, sometimes it can get too much, and people don't realise what it's like behind the actual camera and doing all this and editing all the videos and, you know, like linking up with people behind the scenes, networking, doing this, doing that, editing a video. Because like when we, I'll hint at a little bit, like when we record a protest, we might be recording for 5-6 hours, but we're only putting out a half-an-hour video, so we've got to go through 6 hours worth of content. We've got to edit all that out, we've got to clip all that down. Then when you make an hour video, you've got to watch it yourself to make sure every bit's right, every bit's edited before you even, and there's so much, it might take you 2 days to edit a video, do you know? And then you've got everything else, then you've got all the networking, then you've got planning all the next protest, making sure all your gear's bloody sorted, everything like that. A lot goes into it, and people don't realise, they just watch an half-an-hour video and they don't realise how draining it actually is. And then on top of all that, you've then got the lefties, your racist, your fascist, your Nazi, your this, your that. Then you've got other people going on.
The random inboxes.
Yeah, get a real job. Get a real job. Like, I don't think you realise that this probably is more work than a real job, to be honest with you. We never stop. Like
on top of the real job.
Yeah, exactly. On top of the real job, on top of being a father, on top of doing everything else. And like a couple of hours before this stream, we were sat together trying to set everything up. Do you know? People don't.
Hours in advance, and then it still failed us.
Yeah, we still had technical issues. But
onto some of these comments like blame the reaction, not the cause. That's what they need to look into. Why are people out in the street rioting? Why are they pissed off with everything?
Well, that's just like what I said earlier on. All they're doing is shifting the blame. They're not upholding the law. They're not doing what they should do. Section 24A of the Illegal Immigration Act, they should be arresting them, deporting them. And because the citizens are angry about that and protesting, they're now trying to shift the blame, saying that we incite it. No, not a chance.
Oh, yeah.
They need to be held accountable.
We're just filming what's happening in front and reporting on what's going on in front of us. Yeah, I've seen that video on Sarah Wyatt's Sploosh approaching Sky. It was really funny.
I'm just catching up with the chats. So true, the government is lost.
And so they have actual internet blockers deployed, like third world nation, and with dictators and shit. It's an authoritarian dystopian future ahead of us. It's how it feels. Digital IDs. Well, this gives them a reason to bring in digital ID even quicker.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe that's what's pushing, because everyone says, "Oh, what's happening behind the scenes? Why is it?" and all this stuff like that. Maybe that's what it's for. Like they said, you need a cause to be able to push it, don't you?
According to Reddit, it's kicking off in the west. I guess the west of Belfast or west of Northern Ireland. So according to Reddit, it's kicking off, but then Sky obviously went to a dead part on the helicopter. Like we were saying earlier, nothing's happening, and then all of a sudden they cut the stream off. It's almost like they're trying to pretend to the world like everything's sorted. It was just 2 days of riots. So everything's all chill and happy now.
Yeah, because they're trying to spin their narrative. It brings me back to what I said earlier on. Like, my mum, she used to stick £1 in the back of the TV. Now I'm going back to like 2003, 2004. Now, back in them days, the only things you had were a couple of channels.
Webcam's gone.
Oh, I thought you had cramp then.
No, I've got to switch over to the zoomed in backup webcam.
I forgot all about that. But yeah, you could only watch certain channels, so they was able to give their narrative. Now they don't have that option. The truth's out there. We push the truth out there.
Yeah. The more we're talking about it, the more the penny's dropping with it all.
Exactly.
They're attacking citizen journalists, people on the ground getting footage.
But that's why we're so important, because now they can't spin their narrative.
Get rid of us, they can push their agenda all the way. With no pushback and nothing out there to contradict what they're saying. It does seem.
Yeah,
it does seem like that could be the way. And the more we're talking about it, the more it makes sense. It's almost like we're talking it into making sense.
People are agreeing in my chat, even in your chat here. Good old fashioned propaganda. Mine, that's exactly what they're doing, and it's true, isn't it?
Pushing this new addition to the Online Safety Act of social media taking down video, being more proactive, taking down illegal videos quicker.
Yeah, but this is thing here, Lily. Before I end up ending this stream anyway, but Lily's just commented going, they can't control independent media, but that's exactly what they're trying to do, though. We see it quite often. They are trying to control.
Yeah, it's funny you say that in that comment about. Some police must begrudge having to do the job, because I remember seeing a clip in Southampton of when it really kicked off the riots there. There was one of the officers literally going, "I know why you're angry. I'm angry too, but I'm just here to keep the peace and make sure the peace is kept," and stuff like that. So it was an officer that was understanding and almost on the side of the rioters in the sense.
Yeah, but they're very few though, aren't they?
Yeah.
You get the very few officers that are like that. Like the liaison officer in Blackpool, he's absolutely brilliant. But all the others, they're just idiots.
Yeah, there was a couple of funny officers actually in Blackpool. There's one that just kept having a voice break. It's like, whatever group they were, like C1. Stop! no, just suddenly had a voice break.
Yeah, him who forgot to pack his big boy's voice.
And then one of the officers almost took the piss out when the legal observers was like, write that down.
Do you know what? I've got it on my camera, you know, and I don't know if I got it on the body cam properly. I put it in my video though. But when his voice broke the first time, I walks up, I goes, "Oh," I said, "You forgot to pack your big boy voice this morning, didn't you?" And as I said that, your police line turned around and they all started laughing. And I don't know if the camera on my body picked it up proper, but the copper's face when he turned around and started laughing, it was just proper comical, you know. They actually had a laugh. it was quite funny. But I didn't catch him the second time. I think
Preston, the officers in Preston were all right as well. They had a good sense of humour.
Yeah, but why did they give that woman a dispersal order after destroying a British flag?
And why did they arrest Miss Trunchbull and de-arrest her about 10 minutes later?
Yeah, exactly. After, and do you know what the thing is after that protest, I was looking back on footage and I got sent some other footage. Do you know what she actually got arrested for? The criminal damage thing was, because there was speculation, weren't there, that it was assault on, well, she got done for assault on me, but that never come across. And she actually got done for criminal damage because when you were sat on the bench eating and we were marching up, well, there was a couple of people that we'd left on the flag market because we knew the lefties were going to try something. And they'd got there before any of us, and Miss Trunchbull and I think I don't know her nickname.
The Whistleman.
No, not Whistleman, but she was at the Blackpool protest as well, wearing like a black crop top. She's in my video, and I remember her from the Preston one. and both of them ran up and ripped up the British bunting and tried to rip up an English flag. And the Patriots, as they came onto the flag market, seen them destroying the display, and they all just ran at them and started screaming at them like, move, move. And as they started screaming that, the lefties got the phone out and started recording, saying, oh, look at these, refugees are welcome, trying to like, so that they could spin their narrative like as if the Patriots are just rushed and screaming.
What goes through the mind of tearing up your own country's flag?
Yeah, throwing a milkshake.
Like, what goes through your fucking mind? Like,
yeah, but
this is your country as well as ours. Like, why are you ripping up your own country's fucking flag?
I know why they do it. Because they know that we're so proud in it that we will kick off about it. You destroy that flag, I will give you what for. But then what they do is
destroy your own flag, that should be treason.
Yeah, oh no, 100%.
Destroy, like,
100%. But as soon as you do that, though, they get their phone out and they start recording, so they can spin their little narrative on the lefty page. Like
it's like when they whack you in the face with a banner, and then all of a sudden you push back, and then all of a sudden you're the problem for pushing back. Yeah, you've just been whacked in the face with a fucking placard.
Right, last comment I'm replying to, and then I'm going because I've just heard.
Main webcam's died.
But I've just
I can't be asked to sort it out.
I've just heard my son is 8 years old and it's almost midnight. I'm not happy. It's a school night. Oh, but anyway, Lily, last comment. God bless you. Do you think it will kick off when Rupert Law releases his Grape Enquiry report? And I'll leave that question to you, Fox.
I mean, it's got the potential of kicking off.
Because I don't know much about.
I know he's been pushing. Obviously, yeah, just looking into the Muslim rape gang inquiry and stuff. So he's been trying to push for quite a while. He's one of the few politicians that have been heavily pushing for it.
Yeah, I know he's been pushing for it, but I'm saying I don't know too much on the subject to comment or speak on it. I thought you'd know a little bit more, to be honest with you. Obviously, I know he pushes for it. I
know it's gone. It's something that's gone back like 15, 20 years. The whole situation. That's what they're going back on. But yeah.
But right, guys, listen. I'm going to be ending my stream here if I know how to do it.
I've not seen a clip of the African woman mocking what's happened.
What?
Did you see the African woman?
No.
Today mocking what happened.
No,
I've not seen that clip at all.
You have to send us that on WhatsApp. I'll have a look before I go to sleep now in a minute because I'm going to be ending my stream.
That's a good point. She should be arrested and charged with inciting violence. Absolutely.
A lot of people should.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find that clip. But yeah, we are shutting down the streams now. There wasn't a lot that went on. It was just more of a sit around and have a bit of a chat with each other. But thanks for tuning in, and appreciate the support and appreciate you guys coming and watching.
Yeah.
Although there wasn't much footage to go through. But yeah, catch you on the next one, or it most likely will be in Sheffield on Saturday.
Yeah.
Live and direct.
And it'll probably be Sunday for me in Preston, live and direct.
And we'll hopefully try and get up to Preston as well.
Yeah, but guys, we thank you so much for joining. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being part of the community as well. Don't forget to head over to Urban Fox Media. Give him a like, share, subscribe. Make sure you go and check out his content as well. But good night and God bless, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, likewise. Get over to DM Media and chuck him a sub. Try and grow both the channels. Obviously, on protests, we're not always going to be at the same process as each other. We do live quite a while away from each other, but hopefully there'll be a bit of a link up on Sunday.
Yeah, hopefully. And some potatoes and gravy. Ooh.
For some roast potatoes and gravy, yeah. Great roasters at this place, honestly.
But,
fantastic roasters.
But yeah, good night and God bless everyone. See you later.
Yeah, good night. TCFN, ta-ta for now.